Good, welcome to this 3. That, get rid of that. And there we go. Straight to the goober. Good. It's too easy. Definitely haven't heard this 15,000 times already. I don't know how you get into these type of things. Like, I know how you get into learning an instrument, how you join a group, an orchestra. But these type of orchestras, like, how do they function? They're just regular orchestras, or are they orchestras that are literally based on working in the game industry? I'm sure those exist too, if it's not that type. I guess you just have to watch the end credits, figure out which orchestra is which, and then, I don't know, stalk their social media for tryouts? What are they even hold tryouts for that type of deal? Because you have too much of one instrument and like not enough of another, it's gonna sound weird. So they probably have like a set roster, like a little wiggle room here and there. But they don't go above like a certain ratio, so they only ever hold tryouts for specific types. If those types retire or go somewhere else, do something else. Right, let's see how much video game we actually get to experience today. How much turn-based combat there is and how much visual novel. What's happened so far? The king orders Vani, like one of his subjects, which he isn't, but the king just decided so, and the main character decides to be mute. I'm not even moving my controller, so I don't know why it's spazzing out. I hate PlayStation. Okay, buddy. I don't even know, like, you can't say it's a loose cable, because all I ever do to fix this shit is plug it out and back in again. Into the same slot too. And now it's not turning on at all, because I installed its overload, and picked that up on the mic. Are we done yet? My god. Do I have to go to the castle? I mean, I guess I have to just linearly progress right now. I can really go explore and have fun. I'm locked into the story path. So, I gotta go through the grotto, no? Manglewood? Manglewood? Wonder if items refreshed. Like if there's new pots you have to smash and stuff. Get mini medals.
待っとくれ。 グレイグ様、お願いです。少しだけ息子と話をさせて。
手短にな。
行くのね。何があってもへこたれるんじゃないよ。グレイグ様と助け合ってしっかりお役目を果たしてくるんだよ。
I can promise you one of those two things, but it's either one or the other.
母さんも年かね。あたりがこう暗くっちゃあんたの顔も見えやしない。だからお願いだよ。今度は太陽の下であんたの顔をよく見せとくれ。
Just have to bring back the light!
時間。
Whoops.
息子をよろしくお願いいたします。
Sorry, when I get bored, I just kind of start wiggling the joysticks, and I forgot that there's like 15 different buttons that progress the
リタリフォン。
dialogue.
夫人を取りでよくしてやる。
Obsidian, brother. Name it Shadow, why don't ya? Please enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. Yeah, I know where to go. Oh, we just skip right there? Oh, okay. I don't need to save, honestly. And... Oh, I can't. King of the Burnt World. Ominous. Ding. Did I ever jump down there? Yeah, I did. How's that? Are you worth something? 18 HP? Probably not.
勝利を我らに。
Oh. Would you maybe attack instead of buffing? You only have 80 HP. 600 experience. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go big into monsterology, considering that a lot of these fights I just ignore because they are not worth it. Best to get is probably some rare materials, but I can also just get them / buy them somewhere else, so why bother? Think. What? Oh, I see. Exactly right there. Yo, how you doing, Lauren? How's it going? God damn it. Walking simulator paired with my visual novel. I'm doing well. I'm good. I tell you right now, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. How the hell? Ah. Sounds amazing that I'm not interested in buying. I know, right? Help me. Ah, good to see.
「魔物たちが砦の方角に飛んでいく。我々にできるのは信じることだけか。ぐずぐずしている暇はない。先を急ぐぞ。」
Can't wait to get to go with a tree crash into the earth. So that looks amazing. Also, I kind of want to see how much or how far the damage spread. Eleudorin Su. Is this just where we ran to jump off the cliff? Or what? When we escaped the dragon? Ooh, can we fight the dragon? Black dragon. I got him. Nice try, kid. How much? 184. Versus... Well, is this one better than it? My strongest single blade. Silver Rapier? Zombie's Vein, actually. No. Silver Rapier have a special effect? No. Okay, that's weaker. But it's make greatsword stance a lot? It actually is, interesting. Well, this was nice. Necessary. I mean, what for defeating the black dragon that lurks beneath the sewers in Heliodor Castle? Well, I didn't have the most HP, but also for a dragon, that's a little lackluster in the HP or XP department. The meteor should be fine. We'll take it. Me. What's that? That's just a flying enemy. Literally. Should I maybe just eat all the seeds right now? Power up like crazy. Just for the hell of it. What are we looking at here? Not much, honestly. Okay. Kind of slime. What? I just wanted to see what slime there was. Don't care about these raven. Just a liquid slime? Bubble slime. Sick. Very cool. Wait, there are extra rooms. Didn't they show up before? Whoops. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know, we should have enough for the next reward, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what this is for. Oh? Without further ado, let the game begin. On I don't know, I should have paid more attention. So near and yet so far, may you enjoy greater fortune next time. Try again if you weren't feeling lucky. We... No, don't discard. I just... The fourth prize of 2 gold coins is yours. Okay. What's the point of this? Whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually... God, I got distracted. Wanted to check the mini medals. I got 4. Okay, I actually thought I picked up way more. I need 2 more just to get that prize, and then it's up to the last page. Agility Gillet. I feel like that's gonna be way worse already. Oh, hello there. Evil metal slime? The hell? Rude. Why was it a 1? Why did you low roll? You fucking asshole. Wasting my precious mana. Slash in this game, it kinda sucks. I haven't been all the way, I kinda... Oops. In general, I feel like a lot of skills in this game are kind of worse. But I think that just comes with the territory of the combat being different. Okay. Heal, please. Yo, don't be stingy. I'm gonna die. You can immediately just bring out another. Good boy. You have no purpose. It's like standing behind me, healing me. What the? Okay, that looked way scarier than it actually was. I should heal in case we get ambushed. Eat. Getting Saint's Ashes feels a bit like getting a cookbook in Shadow of the Earth tree. Nice that I got an item, but I don't really care for this. Kalidor Dungeon. The bed in a safe statue? I guess that's just the guard's room. Oh, even good. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to get this when I was breaking out? Was I stuck in a... Oh no, I wasn't, okay. Holy charm deleter. Oh no! An enemy. Well, this enemy can actually one-shot me, so I kind of want to know. Don't even bother, just finish as quickly as possible. Okay, usually these things start... Oh. Of monsters use the guard room. The guard the rest room. Ding. Now, where did they smuggle horse shit down here? This looks like a secret. But I do not. Yeah, I'll get my mana back. Yeah. They have a built-in toilet? I'm pretty sure I didn't have that. Dungeon lower level. Sure. I'm here for the looting. And the shooting. More Saints Ashes, let's go! Let's go! The door's locked tight. Boys' night out be like? Going to the dungeon to steal everything? One more. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Bye-bye. Smacked. Oh. Smacked. Lamau. The Dullahan gives the least XP. Yeah, that's, considering he was the last boss, that sounds very sensible. Do you carry the dungeon key, mister that stands in my way? Mister, I'm as fat as the corridor is wide. Not even a full enemy. He's half the man he used to be. Pretty sure you need the ultimate key for that door. Okay. I guess I just have to remember it. Editor's note. He never remembered it. Is he gonna hit me with slot magic? Surely, totally, definitely I'll remember it. Surely, definitely, totally I'll remember it. And definitely 100% on God, for real, will also be worth it to come all the way back here just to get those two chests. One of which will definitely not be a trick box. So this door is just kind of shut. 95% chance one of those is just a mini medal. I mean, yeah. Probably. Or Saint's Ashes. Because why wouldn't it be? Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Asian Bookwear, but it's almost okay, so that's just not for me. National Treasure number 106, the Shield of Heliodor. When he takes it from the shelf and has a closer look, our tale begins at the first king of Swarzrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodorian inn after many days' hard travel. Great Black Dragon, which isn't that great and I killed in like 3 hits, heard the news and decided that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Swarzrust, launch a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, the lone knight stood before him with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them with the foulness of the wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Swarzrust that the knight's selfless bravery was then presented with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. This day, that fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it presents, first knight of the realm. So, neither Jasper, Devils in the Details, nor Hendrik were good enough for that. Demon's Bane, Demon Spears, Demon Whips. That sounds good. Devil's Tails. Since experience on his quest have granted him new crafting capabilities. +1 focus. Ooh, it's a great sword. It's a better great sword! Blessed Blade that exceptionally effective against demon monsters. 2.5, my god. Ominous Appendage that somewhat surprisingly protects against curses and dark attacks. Probably we've grown a lot. Well, let's make the greatsword because, my goodness, even more power. Oh, this is what Saints Ashes are finally good for. Oh my god. It's a greater sword. Hit me with the Sizzly Puff. And then hit me with a Quadra Bash, and please don't overshoot. I mean, usually they don't. Usually they take forever to... Ooh, okay. I guess this one's kind of built different, huh? I'm a little scared right now, but I think this one... No, I think that one actually overshoots by quite a lot. Maybe with a double edge right here. Then we... Solo bash, or like we double whammy? Or should I overshoot with a triple whammy? Do I go hard? Damn, Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm bad. Was that a stronger strike than usual? Thank the Lord. You think this is good enough? Because I can't really hit it anywhere without overshooting hard. I mean, I have 3 perfects out of 8 possible things, and the rest is relatively close. Like, in my personal professional Smith opinion, this is a perfect. These bitches are not lenient. I kind of want to reforge it and try to get a perfect, but if I mess it up, then it's just getting worse. So what if I make a second one, and then worst case scenario, I just sell one? But it takes all my Saint's Ashes, and I kinda don't need them for anything else. I need them for Zombie's Bane, but who cares about Zombie's Banes? The game does a lot. Fine. I guess we'll keep our stinky +2. We're saying thank you, game. Thank you for stinky. Oh, that's a fat increase. Oh, that's a 6 sword. Is this even... No, it's not. Good. Perfect. I'm sure the 12k we spent on the Night Cleaver, It was useful for like 3 fights. Honestly, with how long our first greatsword lasted, I didn't expect something that's actually stronger than it to last even longer. Huh? I'm guessing this is a surprise tool for later. What gave it away? I don't know, it's just a hunch, really. You're in the way. Can I auto-attack you? Eh. The hell is that? I think I'm close to a level up. Actually, I'm not. Okay. What are you? Identify yourself. Oh, she vanished. Just to appear dramatically again. That's kind of happens when a meteor strikes. You think with Seijima and Kiri in this game, somewhere in here there's Majima? It's just gonna be voicing some random slime. Iron Maiden. Okay.
勝利を我らに。
Got him. That's a cool design. Majima is the actual big bad after we kill the current big bad. Trust. Gotta be. Just has to. He's gonna come out and go, Luminary son! Am I gonna write up a route? Am I gonna travel back in the past when the stairway was intact, walk up, and then I'm gonna pop out of the past, and then we're gonna be up there, and we're just not gonna question the time-space continuum that we've warped to our advantage? Which would also mean that we could travel back in time before the world went under and could, you know, do something about that. Would have been great for Sylvando. Honestly, I can kind of see it. You're a more evil-looking child, by the way. Why are his eyes glowing?
相変わらずのバカ力だな、グレイグ。
二人とも元気が良いな。
Facial features are so evil-coded in general.
挨拶がまだであっただろう。我が娘、マルティナだ。 お前たち二人がこの国の未来を守るのだ。頼んだぞ、グレイグ、ホメロス。
Got the slim slanted eyes, the evil salesman swept back hair and so on. Yeah, the hair that almost covers one eye and the eyebrows that are naturally growing in a way that it looks like he's always kinda evilly scheming.
はいはい。
なあホメロス、お前の知恵と俺の力二つが合わされば王国一の騎士になれるぞ。そして姫様とこの国をお守りするんだ。
Man, these are two great kids and friends. I hope nothing ever happens to break up their bond. Hope none of them are weird and evil.
おい、聞いているのか、ホメロス。なんだよ。
Did I learn Majima voiced the blue-haired girl in Pop Team Epic, and that's way too on point? I think I knew about that already.
王国最強の騎士に与えられるというデルカダールの盾が王の資質にあるらしい。見てみたくはないか。いずれ僕たちが手にする盾なんだろ。
If you actually are going to tell me that this guy betrayed the entire world because of an inferiority complex, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's the weakest fucking character motivation ever.
しかしな、どうやって見るんだ？王の資質なんて魔法でも使えなきゃ入れやしないぞ。
Not unless you marry his daughter, if you get what I
この
mean.
前俺は一人のつまみ食い犯を見つけた。
I have my ways.
誰だったと思う？我が王だよ。食器棚の裏から出てきてケーキを一口パクッとさ。あれは王の資質につながっているはずだ。
そういうことか。近頃お腹がだらしないって王妃様に叱られていたもんな。
Paste King?
今晩台所に集合だ。いいな。
So, his reasoning is, if we work hard enough and become one of the greatest knights ever, one of us will have this thing, so let's just throw all of that to the wayside and seal it straight up.
おう。
making sure that we will never be worthy of it. I think they really do want to look at it. Oh, just look at it, okay.
そうだ。長らく忘れていた。台所に王の資質へ続く隠し階段がある。
Honestly, sometimes it's a vision, sometimes it's actual reality, it's hard to tell. Also, how does this even work if the world tree is dead? Question mark?
時を超え、
Isn't this supposed to be a root of the world tree?
そうか。
It's a plant-induced trip.
勇者の力というものなのか。台所は城の北側にある食堂の奥だ。そこにある食器棚を調べてみよう。
Maybe the world tree was just kind of hibernating. Maybe the world tree that crashed into the earth and burned to the ground isn't the real world tree, and the real one actually went underground, and the thing that got crumpled is just a fake. Just a distraction. Maybe we get a contrived explanation, maybe we don't. It's a fantasy game. The moment that the evil overlord sucked out the luminary's soul and destroyed it, your vessel was empty. Therefore I, the world tree, could implant my own soul into thee. So even if the tree got destroyed, I would live on inside you, and you too would live on with me. Now our lives are shared, and with you, we still have a chance. Wherever they plant your body, a new world tree will grow. Could totally see that happening. Well, yeah, that's why I'm making fun of it. It's just, you know, if you would want to explain it, that would be the most obvious cop-out for that.
王に叱られて城中の鎧を磨かされたよ。ホメロスは怒ってな。と組合の大喧嘩だ。あの頃は悪さばかりして王を困らせていたものだ。
Was disgusted with you for getting caught? What?
だがそうだ。楽しかった。二人でデルカダールの未来を担うのだと心から信じていた。
Well, I mean, clearly not.
今までの非礼を詫びる。すまなかった。この先に誰が
A
待ち受けている
deadpan
のか。
stare.
俺は戦う。もう二度と俺の剣が道に迷わぬよう力を貸してくれ。
Yeah, you can be my heal slot. Character has the emotional bandwidth of 1980s modem. King Access? I'm sorry, what? Somebody can use Access? King's coats and Queen's robes. Boring looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference of Heliodoran Development. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse, the exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so lightly sour strawberries, is a match made in heaven. Cool. Let's see if we can make some king shit, shall we? It's actually an axe. Wait, who uses axes? Elaborate runes engraved into the head of this heavyweight hatchet help to increase the wielder's max MP. Gee, I wonder. I actually wonder. I have no idea right now, unless we get Henrik or something as a character, which... Eh? How could fit for a king that provides protection from elemental attacks? The fact that these are not actual outfits is criminal. Also, we only have one ethereal stone, so we can make only one of these. So I better wait for my party to come together again. Honestly, I was just waiting for the cutscene where Henrik does something weird and gets himself killed. Measuring lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard and the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration it says, "My daddy and me." That's rude. Listen, that's just kind of the impression that I got his character was going in. Pairings, ring of riddance, rings of immunity. Truth, moon, rousing. Clarity, sorcerer, sorcerer. Marquess's mittens. The Marquess's submitted mitten. Incarnelium behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can pass a certain... We've been here and we read all of this already, so I don't think there's anything new gonna be here, but I'm still gonna take a look. Just in case. Also, if he actually joins me, is that not like kind of a spoiler from the book? Actually, it's a weapon for Veronica, trust. Veronica's actually gonna become a power mage. That's why it increases your MP. I'm gonna be this. Yippee. Let's see what this crossbow thing is. Surely it's good, right? I think I missed it. Oh no, wait, it's further up ahead. Is that one Night Rain character, the Revenant, I think she's called? The puppeteer one, I know which one you mean. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, it just fell down on its own. Got it. Can you actually do that with the crossbow if you... When do you even get the crossbow? Don't you get that way later? After you're already thrown out of the castle? So the crossbow actually serves zero purpose now? Except make enemies aware of your... existence? Wow. Hot take, just delete the crossbow. If you're gonna delete the crossbow minigame. It doesn't even deal damage to them like another preemptive strike would. Deleting the crossbow minigame while giving us 8 hours of boring ass interlude is fucking wild. True, I'd rather just run around the world and explore every nook and cranny than having to look at those. But I have more to say to those once we're done with the game. It's just Dracula.
お元気そうで何より我が友そして哀れな悪魔の子よ
ホメロス
It actually is, though. The moon alone just kinda reminded me of it.
その短期直した方がいいな周りが見えていないからお前はいつも空回る
So you're saying you're not using brute force right now? You're not trying to overpower him?
なぜ魔王に魂を売った共にデルカダールを守るそう誓ったはずだホメロス
Bro gave up the sword to become a filthy caster? Bro gave up his humanity.
なぜと問うのかお前が私に
God, it's actually an inferiority complex.
何がおかしい
では私もお前に問おうなぜお前は私の前を歩こうとする
I'm sorry, game. Like, I hate harping on about these things since we already did that yesterday for 8 hours, but you can't give me zero character for these two, then show me one flashback like 2 minutes ago, and now expect me to get emotional when you flashback to the flashback we just had. This is not how you do this.
なぜお前ばかりが力を得るなぜだグレイグ
He kinda got the moves though. He's already a natural at flying around. Think I'm just the wrong target audience? Maybe I am. Whoa, whoa, did that actually happen? Wait, okay, now I can kinda get it. What the fuck?
私はもうお前の後ろは歩かない愛も夢も光もそして友もこの世界では何の意味も持たない
You get rejected a handshake once and turns to eviscerating all of humanity.
あるべきは力世界を滑る
That was his canon event right there.
私の力を認めてくださるあの方こそが真の王王の歩みを邪魔する者は私が許さぬ
故郷を奪われ民を失い友は去った英雄と呼ばれて戦い続けても俺に守れるものなど何もないと思っていただがまだだまだ俺にも守るべきものがあるお前が世界を救う勇者なら俺は勇者を守る盾となろう
Since when?
ホメロス。いや、魔王の手の者よ。その命、私がもらい受ける。
Just no roll with it?
できるかな我が友よ。
Kinda like his sass.
お遊びはここまでだ。
Miyazaki?
グレイグ、私はお前の先を歩く。お前はここで朽ち果てるのだ。
Can never not think of Miyazaki when that type with that type of shot. Yeah. He owns video game feed, all of them. The hell? He doesn't even fight us on his own?
我は魔王様の力を受けし、六軍王が一人、式軍王ゾールで闇を愛し光を憎む者。
That's a little disappointing. I mean, I guess that I get that you want to hype him up and all, but he can't have this long-winded speech about, oh, power will triumph no longer. I will no longer be second best. I will not stand in your shadow anymore. This and that. And then he just dips and actually doesn't fight you. What?
我は思う。そなたらは癒しい光を望む者たち。そして何より、哀れな者た
It's
ち。
called hypocrisy. Brute force will no longer win because I won't even engage in this fight. Yay!
魔王
What
様
by
は
technicality?
闇をお望みだ。我の命尽きるまで正常なる常闇は消えぬ。 なればこの地に光を
That's a problem with a very easy solution. Also a very cool design.
そう、汚れた光を癒しましょうぞ。
Look at him power stancing.
成敗してくれる。
Is that one of our balls? Is it? I thought it was just kind of a funky eye. Maybe it is. So, does Jesper just have the white orb? Because I think I saw that in his staff. God sans. Oh. Can I parry his counter? Can we just infinitely counter each other? Cutting edge! Well. Let me get a look at you. Big fan. Let me get a look at the arena. Oh, I can't. It's kinda stupid, it's just what sword fighters do. One of these is gonna hit and then it's gonna hurt. Oh, it doesn't even hurt that much actually. It has insane defense. It's gonna Zammel. I've been Zammeled. Do we trust? I'm gonna trust. Surely it's gonna heal me. Okay. Majima. I'm gonna lose my stance, but whoa, that guy's tanky as well. I thought the shadow would. Parry? Alright, my parry stance. Good boy, keep healing. Don't magic me.
今助けるぞ
Oh man. Dude's playing this like it's Oh, this one hurt. This is so silly.
これを
Oh, this one's gonna hurt actually. I shouldn't risk it that hard. If he hits one crit, it's kinda over. Okay, why can't he just... Please stop doing that. Well, before I take care of the double, I have to stand up again. At least Mr. Tiriante. That's bad. Get dodged though. Wow, I think that's the first dodge in the entire game. That's so bad. Kozamo, that's too old. I mean, sure, buddy. I wish I could unleash a solo pep-up attack. Kozamo, these nuts in your face. Okay, he learned that I can just counter him and... Oh, that's bad. That's not good.
皆に守りを
His second buff has at the tower. He got Oomphed, so he got just Giga attack bonused. Do I have a debuff or something? I don't think Skellies will sleep. Gata indeed. Don't block me. Thank you. Get parried? Ah. Immortal companions, my beloved. Immortal companions with infinite mana that can just heal and give me mana flasks. Okay, yeah, you're actually pissing me off with that one now. Henrik, heal me. Good boy. I like that he actually learns and doesn't physical me anymore, but just magics me and physicals Henrik. Huh. Thank you. Wow, I didn't know bosses can actually run out of MP. Pa 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 pa. I can't buy anything for 5, I'm sorry. Sometimes it's actually a valid strat to MP drain bosses. So what you just bring in 4 healers and just out heal him and out defense him and then you run in. At least he had fun until the end. So, all that I'm hearing here is that the orbs that bring you to the goddess are also evil. Well, I guess it's whoever controls Yggdrasil controls the world somehow, but... They just got corrupted? Yeah, I think that's more like it.
来てくれたのか、リタリフォン。常闇は消えた。しかし皆が心配だ。一刻も早く砦に戻らなくては。
A fucking unit of a horse?
最後の砦。
Yeah, and he's already tall. And the horse is like twice his size. Yeah. What the? There's no way you wanna start a fight here. Get out of the way, I need to... Henrik! God damn it. This chunky man, just being too wide. Moving on. Well, I have to... I see. I thought they teleported me back to the last bastion. Wait, can I ride his horse? Ah, too late. Can't you just zoom? Can I? Well, do I want to explore the area? Maybe there's new items. Or something. I could zoom. Oh, the map looks mostly the same, so yes. Can I go explore the world now? You King, do I get permission? After I get your home back? Imagine if they were all just dead again. I mean, it's kind of empty right now, so... Maybe? Just find a giant burning pyre. All the corpses in it.
誰か、誰か、
You gotta actually be
生き
fucking
ている
me.
者はいないのか。誰か。この音は。
I'm sorry, this music plays in the world? Man, this dog's a musical genius. No wonder we keep losing arguments to it. Smartest in the universe.
グレイグ、よくぞやってくれた。
Sure.
どいて、もうどいておくれよ。ちょっとどいて。今まで薄暗くてよくわからなかったけど、男前になったじゃないか。
Palm's a real
勇
one.
者よ
She knows quality
グレ
when
イ
she
ブと
sees
力
it.
を合わせよくぞ太陽を取り戻してくれた礼を言おうしかし世界は未だ混乱を極めておるそなたはこの世界の希望勇者じゃどうかロトゼタシアに光を取り戻してくれグレイグよ今日まで我らが王国のためよく戦ってくれたさればお前のその剣を今こそ世界のために役立てる時じゃ意味はわかるな砦のことは案ずるな民は強いそしてわしもななに悩むことはないお前の心はもうとうに決まっておるのだろう
That is just not what he said. He just grunted at me.
我らが勇者よこの命今日からあなたに預けます
Japanese is a wondrous language. I don't think we spoke Japanese. I think we just reverted to caveman. Look at him with his Vegeta smirk. That's all two guys need? No? I mean, you're not wrong.
皆の者夜が明けたぞ我らの勝利だ
Celebration of the last version continued long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. Yippee, as they say. Then morning comes, and the sky is dark again, and new Demon King has made his home at the castle. Oh, please, invade the castle again! Please? We need it. Who do I have to talk to? Can I just leave? New skill points just dropped? In a moment, probably, maybe. This just gets me to Tor, doesn't it? Was there something at Tor that I couldn't do yet? I don't think so. Look at him. Why is he still scowling at me? $73. Holy skill tree. Then you have my pathetic little thing. Swords, shields. He has a shield specific tree. Axes, greatswords, heroism. Resilience, mystery meat, falcon slash, double-edged slash. Does plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of the user's own HP. If I remember correctly, this one goes crazy though. Double up, sacrifices defense in order to significantly increases attack. Blind Man's Biff, an attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. More strength. I mean, that sounds good. Here he learns more attack power, metal slash, sword stance. More crit chance, more attack power, Hatchet Man, doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit, bleh. Scrap Metal, aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. I mean, that one actually sounds good. But it can only sometimes lower defense, and maybe they're even immune, so... Uses attack power when wielding access. Cutting Edge. Attack power, Frost Fang. Fires frosty projectiles at a group of enemies that can freeze them on the spot. Sorry, what kind of greatsword is this guy using? Or parry chance, mystery meat. Defense when wearing a shield. Wholly impregnable. Pulls on the power of light to protect the user from all ailment. More defense. Wait, this guy gets insane defense. Does he get a taunt? Glockenspiel? Shut the fuck up, game. Slams into an enemy with the user's shield. I kinda just wanna make him a shield boy. Do you think I can make him dual wield shields? Probably not. I doubt they're that funny. Dragon Slash. What's your... What's your hidden shield ability? In Panel Shadows revealing the Desperate Measure skill, an all but impregnable defensive stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. Okay. That's a lot of cost. By deflect, do we mean like actually get the damage back onto them, or what are we on about here? I guess we'll see. He's a shield boy now. This one is also a shield skill. Okay. Guess we wait for all of this. So I kind of also want to know what the ultimate heroism is. Heroism? Whatever. I'm hard committing to shields. What do I need, by the way? 16 or 25. It's just not gonna happen in this lifetime. I don't think we're ever gonna get to this one. Also, I wonder what my secret is. But it's so expensive. I mean, even if this were good, it's probably not better than the stuff that's up here. So, plus it's gonna cost more stuff, so we'll just let it stay secret. Probably just a weird version of Miracle Slash, let's be real. Yo, woof woof. He seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Now that the king, the castle, and the dungeon is mine again, I can stuff you back into it. Henrik, my hero, go do it right away.
昨日はぐっすり眠れたか
Break his legs.
民に眠らせてもらえなかったよいよいそれこそ平和の証さてと本題に入るかのグレイグお前に渡すべきものがあるそれはデルカダールの盾
No, Jasper's gonna actually blow a fuse when he sees that.
お前はわしにとって我が子のようなもの旅立ちにふさわしき身支度を整えるのが親の役目
We're just rage baiting at this point. Showing up to his boss fight. Oh hey Jasper, all your worst fears? Yeah, they just come true.
そなたこそ勇者を守る最強の盾じゃ良いなはっさて勇者よ道しるべとなる大樹は地に落ち勇者の剣は魔王に奪われたと聞く
Pretty sure it's still guiding me though.
しかしだ
That thing predicted its own downfall, so I think the World Tree is kind of on some like Yagami Aizen type shit.
ロトゼタシアにそびえる霊山北のゼーランダ山と南のドゥーランダ山その山頂に住まう民たちは何やら勇者とゆかりのある者たちらしい
Have I been to that area yet? That name sounds familiar.
そなたは彼らに会うべきであろう魔王を倒す助けを得られるやもしれぬぞ
Is that from the third game, maybe? Hanglei or something?
ソルティアナ海岸に通じる谷がある
Or maybe I just... Oh no, never mind. I remember. It's just the area that's been besieged.
そこを越えた先にある山間の関所を抜ければドゥーランダ山はすぐそこじゃ我らも預かり知らぬ道ゆえ何が起こるかわからぬ心して向かうがよい
Shouldn't my top priority be looking for my team members? Rather than going around aimlessly hoping to find what I find? You're not gonna believe this? What, are they all gonna be there? Because if that's what you're gonna tell me, then yeah, I will not believe you. It'd be too easy? Okay, okay. Well, since their area is deeply connected to the Luminary, I'm guessing that's where Veronica and Serena got poofed off to. Something I want you to remember, you may be the Luminary and your destiny may be to save the world, but that will never change the fact that you are my boy! Would be funny though. Will the Silver come back home to Cobblestone? I'll be waiting for you. Don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. W, Mom. Okay, I guess we can't hail a horse. It's walking time. Go wherever I want. I don't even remember if there's something past the Emerald Grove. Only Heliodor. Okay, so that's well, do I still have the stone of departure? Yeah, I do. Nice. Can I horse here? Why am I just not allowed to horse? Did my horse die in the impact? Anyway, kind of speedrun my way through Monster Hunter today. Got to high rank. Immediately thought like, okay, time to take a break from this because I already beat high rank in the solo mode. Let's check out some event quests. And they are not in any order. They are completely jumbled when it comes to difficulty. How does that crab see me from all the way down there? My god. The eyes on that thing. What is that? Okay. I just kind of scrolled through, seeing what all the stuff they got. One of which was like I immediately saw the name Fire Emblem and was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that and get a cool Fire Emblem outfit. Look at the monster I have to hunt. Oh, it's a variant of this monster. That's cool. I haven't fought this yet in my village playthrough. Can't wait. But why is the image blinking so weirdly? Maybe just because it's a special, you know, the special version of that monster. I scrolled further through all the stuff they got and I realized that no, it's not because it's a special version, it's because it's actually a super juiced up version, and if I would try that quest I would probably get one shot by it. So like, okay, let's see how dangerous it actually is. And start out with one of the very first monsters you fight that also has that blinking effect on its portrait. And it took me like 20 minutes or so just to kill it. 20 to 30. Like, probably 20 to 25. But my goodness gracious, I got my... It was rough. Like, it was... You could feel the difference. Or maybe they're just scaled for actually multiplayer in mind. And I'm just really feeling the lack of 3 other people that also hit it with me. One shot on an issue, just don't get hit. Oh, you say that, but if it's anything like the version from World that I fought, that thing is on crack. Crack cocaine. And then I was like, okay, that's cool. Let's see what other quests we got here. And then I see one of a monster that I already fought in solo, also in high rank. And it doesn't have a blinking portrait, so surely that means that it's just the high rank version, right? Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, definitely not. Ignore the stars that are on the quest. And it killed me twice. Drained my entire stock of like 20 super potions, mega potions. All my supply items that I had dropped in, so like 6 extra super potions or mega potions. And on top of that, at the very end, I had like 1 life left and I had to chuck like basic first aid kits that barely heal anything. Just to keep going. It was such a rough fight, but I killed it. And you know what I got from it? After like 30 minutes of smacking it and almost dying and failing? I got one of the quest reward items that I need to make the special armor and weapon for my cat. So I need to do that quest at least like twice more. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some more high rank stuff and get into the G rank thing so I can get some better equipment before I tackle those event quests. Maybe I should respect the difficulty rating on them. Nothing? No, I got one thing. I used it to craft a Dark Magician hood for my cat, but it doesn't have the Dark Magician outfit or the wand. That's a little sad to look at the moment. Keystone seems to have no effect. Why? Ding, ding. I don't even know if that's faster. Probably though. Difficulties for nerds just bitch about it after dying like you do in Dynasty Warriors. I mean, I gotta be honest, I am kind of tempted to fight the Silver Rathalos in a juiced up version. But the fact that I didn't even fight the normal version yet kinda gives me pause. Playing on Ultimate Warrior mode, because that one's actually scaled to your level. The lower difficulties recommend half the level you have. Wow. Like, my initial idea was to not do high rank, so I can go straight into the quote-unquote G-rank stuff by fighting that one small or not small monster, but like beginner monster in the juiced up state. And that alone took me so long to beat. So I don't know how valid of a strat that is. Like, I wanted to work my way through the event quests with like bigger and bigger monsters that I have that juiced up state. I don't know if it's happening. Also, I fought a new monster because you need to fight a monster that you can't fight in single player mode unless you do some very late game multiplayer mode stuff. Just to progress to high rank. And I think it's a squid or an octopus that plays sock puppets with other monsters' bones, and it's kind of funny. Am I perhaps underestimating those quests? I mean, yeah, definitely. But it's just the curiosity as to how much they will mess me over, you know? But I'm pretty sure I know just how much they'll actually mess me over. Considering that I need half an hour out of 50 minutes just to beat a monster that I shouldn't have any problems with. So I think even if I wouldn't die, I don't think I could kill it in time. But I really just want some funny quest outfits, you know? I just wanna look good while I'm slowly grinding my way through high rank so I can finally get to the new stuff. Just hit harder and more often, trust. Listen, I can't hit harder than having the attack up L and the large element buff, which they're weak to. It's literally the max damage output that I can muster. I just need to upgrade my gear and my armor, for which I need to just fight better monsters in the higher ranks. Not with that attitude. I'm sure somebody can, like some speedrunner out there has the means to it. I mean, I do have a very nice Okami outfit for one of my cats, though. So that's cool. Whatever's going on with Okami 2, by the way, I don't know. They announced that, but not really with anything, and they didn't show anything either. And I gotta be honest, with the announcement trailer that they did have, I'm a little concerned. Like, nothing too major, and maybe it's just a funny nod to the original announcement to Okami, which was like semi-realistic for the time, which then turned into the cartoony Okami. But I think the announcement trailer for Okami 2 also looked a little more on the realism side than the cartoony side, and I really just like the cartoony style of Okami 1. feel like if they are trying to go more realistic, that would be a mistake. Let me look it up. Is there any news on Okami 2? Website only has the teaser trailer too. Well, Okami 2. Any news? Why can't I look up news? Okami 2, the continuation, is still in development. The release in 2026 is not likely. Well, I mean, since they didn't, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be the funniest headline. Hideki Kamiya, Okami 2 director, names all the keys for a good action game. I don't think the word of somebody, you know, with the title of, oh, director of this game, that's not even out yet, has much sway. I know he has like other games under his belt, but this has to be the dumbest headline ever for this. Just, whatever, moving on. Where's the trailer? I want to see if I actually have it correct in my mind. There's nothing on this website, it's just an endless... Oh, it was just loading, okay. They're calling it the Okami sequel? They don't call it Okami 2 anymore? What? Yeah, the Okami teaser trailer looks a bit weird. But maybe it's just an artistic choice. Maybe that's not what the game is actually gonna look like. You say that, but he's the dude behind DMC1 Bayonetta and some of the Resident Evil games. Think he's actually qualified? No, I get that he's qualified, but... You know, drop that he's the director behind those games and not behind Okami 2, which isn't even out yet. Like, imagine reading, like, oh, these as credentials, and then you look up the credentials and there's just an empty page, an empty website for it. Where am I going? Helido, Costabella, okay. When you pull the Senator Armstrong? I mean, to be fair, it's fucking game journalism. They're constantly on that Senator Armstrong shit. The Gems Sauvage, Puerto Vela. Can I? Wait, that looks like the bridge is destroyed. Oh, but that looks like I can use the sea tunnel. Can I actually not call my horse? What's wrong with my horse? Okay, was it that checkpoint? Hey. My horse actually died. It's very sad, it's very tragic. They call it a rest stop? What the hell? Where's the scorpion down there? Where is the rest stop? Why? What? Using the horse island now, maybe it's conditional, but I have to call my horse via the rest stop once per area so I can call it with the whistle. Well, the horse is out and about now, so maybe this doesn't count. I'm gonna try once we get back in the village. Ooh, shiny maiden to ride. Whistle wasn't in the original? That sounds kinda annoying. Backhanded. Backhanded. Oh, right, I didn't set him up. Can't miss what you never have. Valid. Do I get to sit in the little silly cage? Call me Nicholas. Mount Olympia. What is this? Why is this? Was Monster Mounting has to have been in the original, right? Is my horse hailer just broken? Who gave it to me? Maybe they need to repair it. Just less monsters? Gambling, 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 gambling. I saw them, I promise. Over to the west of here, a whole gang of horrible gaudy demons, all parading in a line. They were playing music and dancing. I think they're probably people who sold their souls to the Lord of Shadow or something. Perhaps you have advanced gambling now? Perhaps I can get the ultimate weapon? The shop sells something new, by the way. Or is that still the old stuff? Probably they updated it a little bit. Does this mean that I sell more weapons, but I cannot be happy about this? Steel Broadsword? Aurora Blade? Black Blade. They just straight up sell a Demon's Bane? That's kinda crazy. Serpent Scale Ski. From dragon scales, they can poison foes and also cause confusion. That's an insane dragon. So it might be a good alternative to the magic shield. But I can probably also just start smithing it sooner or later. Star suit? With certainly ostentatious attire that will ensure all eyes are on whoever wears it. The description makes it sound like this is an auto taunt, but I don't know, you know. This one is a decent buff. Let's go to the gambling hall and see if we can get something better there. And just turn the 8-hour visual novel into 8 hours of slots spinning. The casino is always there for you, senor, even in the darkest times. And since the fall of Yggdrasil, our prizes are more impressive than ever. So do not delay, proceed downstairs and make your dreams come true. Vamos, vamos! Casino, my beloved. Okay, we're not talking to you. Moving on. Never understand people who use guides and then complain about having no agency. Maybe don't use a guide then. Where did that come from? But I 100% agree. The Moth Mask Prophecies? What? For those who like to flutter about the place with the grace and elegance of a butterfly, is this for special equipment for Mr. Ooh. Mr. What's his name? Sylvando? Some post about it. Exceptionally sturdy blade, specially designed for slicing through metal monsters. Oh, you think this one plus metal slice is gonna go crazy? Look at this. Red daggers and papillons. Incredible liquid infused with an angelic essence. It's probably a smithing material, I would guess, I would assume. Life's so breathtakingly horrible and to behold that it sometimes scares enemies stiff, literally. Platinum, coagulant, and cloth. Mithril ore. Dainty disguise that offers protection against paralysis. Not bad, but I can't make it. And then all of this. Some pretty busted stuff. Well, good to know that it's here. Let's check on what we got. Where's the fortune teller? I need her to tell me to play slots. Is she just gone? What happened? The hombre who's sleeping should have escaped somewhere to safety, but instead he insists on finishing his house of cards. He says it will be so beautiful that even the Lord of Shadows will not want to destroy it. That is, it is wonderful, muy admirable. Does she just not exist anymore? What is happening? Just like his Pharaoh's character? Who cares? Really should think about running away home to safety, but I'm on a real roll here. I can't quit now. Yeah, like as in, you've gotta ride it. That's what they say. A big pile of tokens won't be much use if I'm not alive to spend them though. Oh dear, no, you've gone and done it. Anyone unlucky enough to talk to me? Okay. Gonna come in all garden ones, the special slime quest. I guess she actually did. And now you have to play without her magical guidance. That's unfortunate. I just gotta raw dog it. I guess it's time to raw dog then. I choose the one the old man wants to go on. Unlucky. But it worked. I mean, without the fortune teller, it's really bad. Not bad. I'm trying to find something online because if somebody knows where she went or if she comes back, but nobody talks about her being gone. Everybody just talks about yapping to her, which isn't a thing anymore, so... I think it was the one telling you which ones were good. Now, there was like a fortune teller here that was like, oh, you want to play slots? If you remember that, and apparently she tells you to play slots or cards, and depending on what she tells you, you actually get a bit more luck, or at least people online want to believe that. And when she told me to go play slots is when I got the jackpot, so I'm willing to believe. When she told me to go slot, that's when I hit the jackpot and I had that 70 spin metal spray. So yeah, it might be crazy coincidence, but also it might just be the game being in your favor. Honestly, if we don't get something soon, I think we're gonna stop. Because I don't feel like spinning the wheel right now. I kind of actually want to play the game. It's been so long. Hit me with one more. Yep, that's a GG's. Well, cool to know that they're there. Maybe if I have a bored afternoon, I'll spin the slots for a while. Maybe that one guy's back. But I think I might need Rob for this. Apparently she's just gone in Act 2. People think she might have died during the fall. Just like my luck, apparently. What are you looking at? Wait, you... Rodrigo's injury was the final straw for many of us. Ever since he has been bedridden, Puerto Valor feels as though it is the bottom of a dark sea. Sometimes I think the only thing that would give us hope would be if Don Rodrigo's son were to return. He would brighten Puerto Villa up once more, I'm sure. And Henry, it is so good to see you alive and well. Don Rodrigo too will be delighted to see you, I'm sure. Ciertamente. I expect you wish to meet with him. You'll teach us, see? Fortunately, he's... okay, so he just always has an excuse to not be here. Is there a point in me exploring getting fast travel points, or should I just play the linear game? Just go from A to B to C. Give me a horse. Give me a horse so I can go to the maiden so I can just speedrun this. Holy moly, he has nothing equipped. Maybe I'll play linear, so I get my party increased again. I want to run around with only Handbrake. What am I stuck on there? Oh, those are sleeping octopuses. If I go to the Gem Sauvage, though, I can kinda look at the damage that has been dealt, and I'm very curious about that. Also, it lets me go back to the Notre Maître Miraille, l'Académie. Which is always nice to cash in my prices. Well, there goes my mount. The Eerie. That's just where the bird was, never mind. I wonder if savage monsters count as a different monster. Like a red-eyed slime, for example, counts as a different species for my tracking device than a regular one. I think so, but not sure. Not like I'm actually trying to 100% the Pokedex. Wait a second. One of you glowing? Oh, come on. Did they attack him? Where's your reflection? Did you maybe target the one that's actually a tank? You stinky bees. Wow, that's weak. I thought that it would actually be useful. I think there's multiple areas here that I want. Yeah, there's that. Well, there's not really anything there, but. What was I doing? I used the shield bash skill, but my god, it dealt a whopping 30 damage to the enemy. It is a shield? Yeah, but I kind of thought that if you have a whole skill tree dedicated to shields and like a shield attack, or like shield skills, that they would be kind of viable. Like maybe not the strongest thing in this kit, but definitely they can keep up. Boy, was I wrong. Like maybe they scale with his defense or something. Like how Veronica got a physical attack against demons that deals 20 damage. Yeah, kinda like that. Honestly, now that you mention it, I maybe should have seen this one coming. I got a little too excited by the shield skill tree. You to push him into Axis, and that's alright. He would probably go crazy if I push him into Greatsword as well. Then we can just double bonk an entire horde, like it's nothing. Bonsoir, Traveler, and welcome to l'Académie de Notre Dame Mitraille. Is this school? Yeah. Wait, you have nothing to say about the world ending? Does it count as night? It does. Maybe that lady, that kid, gives me her quest now. Madame Lebouche, I have been watching you since you first set foot in the academic grounds. I have held my tongue until now, but I can hold it no longer. How dare you trapeze around this honorable école comme une vagabond? Says the girls will one day be the shining stars of our brilliant haute society. They should not be mixing with the riffraff. And you, mon petit filou, the ruffiest ruffian I have ever had the displeasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. But there is hope for you yet, if you wish to prove that you are indeed a gentilhomme worthy of this academy. You must dress to impress me, that is. Come back when you are looking a little more chic, chalk, smart and stylish, and I will see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? The secondary minimals are eternal, actually real though. Remember Bosch wanted to become a gentleman refined enough to walk the halls of l'Académie? What does that mean? In bon response, that is the spirit feel. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and take your statistics vital to another level. But that alone will not suffice. Un gentilhomme must ensure that his entire ensemble exudes elegance. Les arms, les accessoires, every single thing that you equip affects how stylish you appear, so I just need a certain charm skill check. Pick out the equipment that shows you off to your best advantage. More chance for you, good luck, and come back to me when you have made the true Prince Charmant of yourself. Is my current outfit not good enough? Bonnycon? All time to ruin my entire equipment. Okay, this is the best I can do. Vision foretell of needing charm of 330 or higher. Charm of 330 or higher. How much charm do I have? Wow. I'm sorry, how do you get 330? The hell? Well, I don't know what these do, but Yeah, actually, I want these back. Give me more my maximum 8 attack. Just become Adonis. It's probably some good charm stuff for me later. Everybody has a quest for me now. Yeah, the ghost might be really busy not going to the afterlife right now. You've appeared, you can see me and everything. It must have been Yggdrasil's will that brought you here. To be able to make my final wish come true so I can finally be free. You'll do that for me, won't you? Took her long enough to ask. A chrono crystal? I was wants you to make her final wish come true. Thank you, you're so kind. Alright then, I better tell you about my wish. My deepest, most heartfelt wish is to find the treasure left behind by L'Academie's most prolific metal hunter ever, Maxi von Bolowen. I don't know what this treasure is, but apparently it glitters like the setting sun on the ocean waves. It's more precious than the purest gold. It's said to have taken she's said to have taken it with her to her grave, which is supposed to be somewhere in Swarzrost, but I was never able to find it. Please, you have to find Maxi's treasure and bring it to me so I can leave this world at last. Is that one of the things that I've... Oh yeah, by the way, what's the Tombola ticket for? I kept spinning that thing, won once, and I got 2 gold coins. So, that sure was an investment of my time. Okay, what other quests we have here? Welcome to L'Academie. I'm Madame Augustine and I've been the teacher for 40 years. I'll count the number of young girls that are pleasantly sold. But one girl in particular caused me more headaches than the rest of the others put together. She was a naughty jeune fille, was always getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, you could help with the smell of her antics, the breath of fresh air that messed up your hair. Then one cold frosty winter morning, just a few days before graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back, and voila, she never did. That's 30 years ago. I'm an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have a diploma, the certificate I would have given her on her graduation day. Only when that is done can I retire. Can you help me? You can find this girl and give her the diploma I've been holding onto all these years. Gear that glitters? That sounds like something that would increase my charm. It's pretty useless. You can endlessly spin it for more money, but the cash payout is garbage. The best reward is 1,000. It's actually pointless. I guess it's good if you get stuck. But Augustine wants you to deliver a diploma to a student who left l'Académie, yeah. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I would be very grateful. The only clue I have to her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. Postmark shows that it is sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. If you were to go there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Lillian. Please, you must go to Sniffelheim. Yes, yes. I received my diploma. What a great day. Just don't check the name on it. I think I need to go up first to get my final fidelity that I need. Any day. Jedi wants to do try and solve her riddles. 5 mini medals. You're a first-rate recreation traveler. Good spot. Now let the games begin. Riddle me this, Batman. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? Single-handed sword that I should pilfer? I think you know the answer. Equip it and come and show it to me. Okay. No, I don't think I have it. Will I have one of those? Copper? But that would make sense with, like, steal me. Like, why would you steal a policeman? What do you think the sword would say if you wanted to pilfer it? Snatch me, pilfer me, steal me? Maybe it's just a normal steel sword? I thought bandit would be it. Where's my steel? I don't have a steel sword, do I? Oh, brother. Just going by steel sounding like steel? Yeah. That's why copper jumped out at me, because that would be like an easy pun. My 4 perfectionist pearls. No, I don't really want to make anything else. Thank you for asking, though. Steel broadsword. Steel! The smartest. I didn't pay attention. What did she say? What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate something that's flagging? Even a cranium container, a brain box like you? What this weapon is, it frustrates things that are flagging, it diffuses, damps, whips, it declines, defeats, it foils, fizz. I freed the feline, I've let the cat out of the bag, you think you know the answer? A foil fizzler? Think it's a rapier? I don't think I have that, I've never heard that. Forge! I can make a cautery sword. I don't think I have it. I don't know where to get it either. Unlucky. You can buy in Gallopolis or Gadolia. Honestly, I didn't expect it to have some uses for these weapons. Like weaker stuff. You found it, didn't you? Your trembling lips tell me you have something important to say. And tell me, what was Madame Cherie's advice? I remember seeing it when you played because you remember the stupid name and being disappointed that it can't actually seal spells. Ballad. So I should share a secret with the target of my affections, should I? I knew that's what you would say. Which is why I told you all this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do the plaintive cries for my aching, breaking heart reach your ears? Sure. I was visiting Mummy and Daddy back in Heliodor when I first saw you, racing through the long grass like a wild stallion. You looked at me and smiled. Ever since that moment, I have been a prisoner to my passion. I'm yours, Wani, now and forever. But you're in the middle of an adventure, aren't you? Well, don't worry about me for the time being. Let your love ripen, and it will taste all the sweeter when it's finally time for us to be together. Farewell for now, my darling. Take this to remember me by. Oh, and this. Ah. I hope to God the implication isn't that she gave me her uniform. That moment when dying after fulfilling your duty is actually the good ending. You must go off on your adventures, and I must stay here and complete my education. But don't worry, my darling. No matter how long cruel fate keeps us apart, I will stay true. After all, I cannot give my heart away, for it is already yours. Okay. Is this uniform wearable by me, or is this just the regular uniform? Off I go. I thought you would give me the medal. Wait, who gives me the medal? Oh, it's the letter thing. That's even harder now because I can fast travel. Fuck! Wait, if I had done that, I could have gotten 2 rewards right here. Cucked? What I get for being such a slouch. Now you're gonna. Oh god, shut up. The river is absolutely teeming with nothing. Ever since Acrosville fell, it's been so too dangerous to go outside, so I'm stuck here. It's still fun and all, but there's one big problem. Something's really starting to stink. I hope whoever made the world tree fall out of the skies and poisoned this river too. Me, Melodorine de la Morgue. And I smell absolutely rotten. I did this, I know. It's come to haunt me. Oh, perfume, this is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle, pretty please? Hades, helm. Thank you, thank you. My daddy's name is Fitid, and he makes the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole wide world. He usually sends me a new bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. My family recently moved to the cryptic crypt just to the west of Hotto. Remember that one being good. I remember that one being kinda nice. I think we got that right after we got our dad's helm and it just kinda outscaled it. A lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going missing. I'd be ever so grateful if you'd go there and make sure my daddy's okay. Oh, and bring me back some perfume too. First I need to go to the other continent somehow though. A fragrant feel. Yo. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I don't even... What? I had 5 already, and then I should have gotten 5 from the quizzing quest, shouldn't I? Do I need to answer all her riddles before I get the 5? Hold on. Oh my god, the different riddles are not different. Oh. Okay. Well... Hold on. Let me check one last thing. What are they training for this time? Used to be just me out here training to be tough, but since the World Tree fell, everyone's been at it. I know it's a bit selfish, but I'm glad I'm not doing it on my own anymore. It makes it so much more fun. But no. From no real quick. There shouldn't be anything at the Erie. And I don't know what's below from no. I wish I could look at the world map somehow. Like a better world map than the one that Zoom gives you. Because this one doesn't tell me much. I think it's just that one cave. Oh, the one with the book that I can't read because that's for later, and there's like 15,000 other books that are all across the world. What the hell is going on there?
Hmm? 旅の者が魔物に襲われている。おい、助けに行くぞ。
Is this in world again? Oh. Hell yeah, we got one more. Is this in the base game too?
そこの悪い魔物ちゃん、無垢な民を襲うのはやめなさい。やれやれ、お仕置きしないとわからないよね。
Originally he just showed up like this, and it's way better than the 2 hours of backstory. Agreed.
ほう。はい。かっこいい。
さすがはお姉様。なんて優雅な身のこなし、美しいわん。
Like, I don't know why we also had to give a backstory to all these nameless characters.
はいはい。
あら。やだ。もしかして。勇者。 ヤちゃんじゃない。
They never show up again. Totally worth the time.
ああ、おい、なんだこいつらは。お前の知り合いか？一体何をしているのだ？
Didn't you see us together?
何よ、見てわからないの？世界に
いや
笑顔を取り戻す。
By the way, may I ask where Alice slash Dave is here?
そんなわけで暗い世界に光を照らすため、私世界各地を練り歩いてヨダスケパレードをしていたの。
But now that Sylvando's back with me, does that mean I also get access back to the Salty
私
Stallion?
に共感して旅の途中でパレード
Written
に
out
加
of
わ
the
って
script
くれ
because
たの
fuck
よ。
you? Valid. I guess. Well, the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness, aren't they just so much fun?
それにしてもあんなことがあったのに2人とも生きてるなんて奇跡よね。あなたとまた会えて感激だわ。あら、あなたほっぽり出しちゃってごめんなさい。怪我はなかったかしら？
おかげさまでかすり傷一つねえだ。あんたへんてこりんな格好してっけどすんげえ強えんだな。ほらマハトラってんだ。南にあるプチャラオ村からここまで来たけどおかげさまで命拾いしただ。感謝するだよ。
あら、そうだったの？ならプチャラオ村まで送り届けてあげるわ。ねえ、これからのことは後で考えるとして、
Do we?
ちょこっとだけ私たちのヨダスケパレードに付き合ってみない？
What?
そんなこと言っちゃって、本当は好奇心でうずうずしてるくせに。もう恥ずかしがり屋さんなんだから。
I'd rather we ditch them and you join me again. What do you mean I join you?
それじゃあ新しい世界の扉を開くわよ。ちょっとこれ着てみて。キャー、素敵。私の目に間違いはなかったわ。
It's kind of funny that he made a special outfit and kept it just for me.
みんな、この子が私と一緒に冒険していたかの有名な勇者ちゃんよ。はっ、ストップ。さあ、今からこの子が私たちチームヨダスケパレードのボスよ。みんなボスに続け。
Let's get moving. Phenomena, here we come. And if we ever get separated for some reason, we'll meet back here, okay, honey? Oh no, it's an escort. Standing at the head of Sylvando's smile-restoring parade and setting out to bring back joy to the world. Wait, now I'm kind of sad. What happens if you, like, is Sylvando the first one that can join you, or can you get, like, the full party and then everybody wears a different outfit here? Can I just run it down? I feel like I can't run it down. Can I? Let me limit test at the beginning. Still gotta be a loot goblin though. very cool. Ah, a rock. We've done it.
Hi! プチャラオ村に到着
This isn't because the world is ending, this is just because there's no more tourists after the Miura got destroyed.
やっぱりこの村もどんよりした空気に包まれているわね。
それじゃあオラはここで失礼するだ。ここまで世話になったな。ありがとうよ。
あの男一人であんな遠くまで行っていたとは何か訳がありそうだな。村の悲壮な様子とも関係があるのかもしれぬ。
そういうことなら私たちヨダスケパレードの出番ね。まずはこの村で何が起こっているのか調べましょう。さあ村のみんなを笑顔にするわよ。聞き込み始め。
あのシルビアとかいうものどこか引っかかる。ずっと昔にあったことがあるような。
Oh, this is just what I'm doing now. Those villagers are very scared, muy, whatever. Which is full of strange men, they look like performers of some kind, but there's something devilish about them. Could they be working for the Lord of Shadows? Once I took them, my wife and son, it is unforgivable. What if someone dug up an ancient wonder weapon in the nearby ruins and the mayor plans to sell it in the weapons shop? Let me know what it's like if you happen to buy it. Oh, that was a lie, by the way. Ha ha ha. Yeah, too obvious. At least it was unique. My stock was stolen, now I have nothing to sell. I cannot be a merchant without any merchandise, I think so. Almost very nearly cleared me out, but I still have one little treasure left. Ignore me, please. Nothing of value remains. The monster took everything. Everything! I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. I came to Phnom now to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I hear it's their most popular and delicious souvenir. But when I got here, the locals told me that monsters have taken over the place. They get it from... What? Taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. You look like you can handle yourself. I don't suppose you could go and get me some, could you? Only need a little pinch of the stuff. Ooh, 10 mithril, holy moly. Building chef wants to go and grab some rainbow rock salt. Maybe they get it from a place called the Grotto della Fonte over in Laguna de Gondolia. Some kind of cave, but the sound of it and the rock salt somewhere near in the middle. You'll have no trouble finding it. Waiting for you here. Good luck down there. Worth it salt. Let me save real quick. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me. She's all that I have. I will do anything, please. Alright, people have lost their things they value most to that dreadful creature. We must ask the heavens for deliverance. Not a big fan of this outfit, deleting my run button. Runes are dead as you like. Sad really. I heard there used to be a mural there that brought the tourists are running from far and wide. But love Sylph. I saw him taking that da back home. His house is just in front of the church, I think. Sylph originally came from here? To my current theory, Mordegon is the one who caused the destruction of the ancient civilization that once called this area home. Unfortunately, that blasted Avareth creature stole my notebook, so I'm not able to take my research any further. Don't worry though, I'll solve the mystery of those ruins if it's the last thing I do. I looked at that.
おお、バハトラ、怪我はないか？
Oh, I get it, okay.
いやー、よかった。息子のチェロンだけでなく、お前さんまでいなくなったと思って心配してたんだ。
あなたのお坊ちゃんいなくなっちゃったの？
チェロンみてえな自分勝手な息子なんて知らねえだ。
すみません、旅の方。バハトラのやつ、大事にしてた嫁さんに先立たれただけでなく、息子までいなくなって気が立ってるんです。フールフールの話はご存知です？大樹が地に落ち、空が闇に包まれた直後のこと。奴は魔物の群れを引き連れ現れました。私たちは逃げることもできずに、ただ恐怖に打ち震えました。すると奴は私たちを広場に集め、こう言ったのです。お前たちの一番大切なものを教えろ。その大切なものだけは助けてやろうと。怯えた私たちはその言葉にすがって大切なものをあげていったんです。お金、愛する妻や夫、そして子供。
So what? If your love is equal, you just kinda go as a pair with her?
ところがそれは全て嘘だった。
What? The evil creature
あの
lied.
忌々しい魔物はその大切なものを助けるどころか逆に奪い去っていったんです。
まあ、なんてひどいことを。嘘つきは一番許せないわ。私たちヨダスケパレードがさらわれた村のみんなを助けてあげる。
おお、本当ですか？だけど奴は強くずる賢いですよ。
Don't worry, I have like a skill that I can
ご心配なく
conquer with.
私たちにお任せあれ。騎士に二言はないって言うでしょ。騎士だと。
フールフールは村人を連れて南の方へ去っていきました。そこに奴の住処があるのかもしれません。
なるほど、わかったわ。それじゃあ村の人たちを助けるためにまずは南の方を探ってみましょう。
I forgot again where. South of here. Okay. Oh, is it that weird book cave? I got it. I see, I understand. Can I take this off? It's better? There's no way. Also, holy charm increased. With this one, I actually might make the 300. Provide some protection against incoming magical attacks. I think this is better. I don't need the charm necessarily. Okay, chill out. Tell me about yourself. Wait. So Vando isn't a party member? What's going on here?
No.
I would kind of like him to be a party member. I'd like to guide his broken skills. Oh. I'll save there so I don't have to run as much if I die. But I'm not supposed to be here yet.
あら、私たちさらわれた村人を助けるために悪い魔物ちゃんをやっつけに行くのよ。
ボス、お前はもしやバハトラの息子チェロンではないか。さらわれたわけではなかったのか。どうしてこんな危ないところに。お父さんが心配していたぞ。
父ちゃんが魔物に言ってただ。父ちゃんの一番大切なものは死んだ母ちゃんのペンダントだって。
What?
父ちゃんの大切なものオラじゃなかった。それ知ってすごく悲しかっただ。
Get bamboozled, get played like a
ペンダント
fiddle.
取り返して父ちゃんを見返してやるって思っただ。それで魔物を追っかけてきただ。
So, what did you tell, like, the husbands and wives that got
で
delivered?
も途中で怖くなっちまってここで隠れていただ。
なるほど、バハトラがそんなことを。しかしこの辺りは子供には危険すぎる。私たちに任せて早く村に帰りなさい。
いやだ、みんなが行くならオラも行く。母ちゃんのペンダント取り返すまで村には絶対帰らないだ。
いいじゃない、連れてってあげましょうよ。私たちと一緒にいればチェロンちゃんも安全じゃない。
うん、わかった。貴様が責任を持ってチェロンを守るのだぞ。
ありがとう、羽のお兄ちゃんたち。フールフールのやつはこの先にある岬のホラー穴に入っていっただ。
よーし、悪い魔物ちゃん退治に出発。
Let's see let's see what we're dealing with. Hello there.
これは驚きました。このフールフール様の前にのこのこと現れる人間がいるとは。
Okay, now I really get the feeling of that creepy scientist from Bleach.
あなたがプチャラオ村を襲った悪い魔物ちゃんね。村のみんなを 返しなさい。
そんなことのためにわざわざ危険を冒し
Yeah, it's 100% him.
とんだおバカさんがいたものです。いいでしょう。その馬鹿げた勇気を表して村人を解放して差し上げます。ですがただで返してもらえると思ったらそうは問屋が下ろしません。あなたの一番大切なものを譲ってくだされば村人を解放しましょう。悪い話ではないと思いますがいかがですか？
What if I say yes? I guess it's the wrong answer here, so...
その必要はないわ。これ以上あなたに大切なものを失わせはしないわ。私がずっと温めてきたとっても大切なもの、この魔物にあげるわ。
人間にしては物分かりが良くて助かりますよ。では早速いただきましょうか。
はい、これ大切に使ってね。
Is it horse poop?
おお、どれどれ。おお、なんとかぐわしい香り。これは馬の糞じゃないですか。
あかんびー、あんたなんか馬の糞がお似合いよ。ふんふんふん、馬の糞。
God's strongest rage beta.
このフールフール様をここまでコケにするようなおバカさんはこれでも食らいなさい。
I just prevented from casting spells.
泣いてはリオが絶対に許しませんよ。あなたたちの大切な命力ずくで奪ってあげましょう。
Wait, how do I heal? Oh no, wait, my heal is an ability. Never mind, it's all good.
も
First from using magic, that's just plain rude, darling. True.
炎の嵐よ、来たれ。
Oh.
少しは楽しませてください。
Maybe I should switch to my anti-magic shield. But... Cutting edge.
そら
Oh, wait, I can't tell Sylvando to heal me. Let's hope this thing doesn't have too much HP. Don't lolly-ho me. Desperate measures? Maybe Desperate Measures is just for unblockable attacks that they become blockable.
そら
覚悟はよろしいですね。エギラゴ
This is bad.
悪く思うな。
Huh. Not that time. Please, Sylvando. Use your little trumpet. No, Sylvando! Please.
スクレット死のまどろみをここに。
Oh, God.
注意しなさい。
覚悟はよろしいですね。
きっと
No. Why are you so weak? Oh, 20. Use your good heal. It's over. I'm done.
少しは楽しませてください。
Are we sure we can't heal? Did the not use spell thing just extinguish?
片付けない
Was it only for a time? I thought it was for the entire fight. Oh, there goes my heal.
やめてくれ
気をつけて。
絶対に許さんぞ。スクルト。
バギマ。
Oh, look at you.
来い
死のまどろみをここに。
Center, please.
なんと
いけ、風ちゃん。
Maybe I'll just wait for the mana to run out.
覚悟はよろしいですね。
How many spells get cast? That shouldn't be too far off, I feel like.
念には念をだ
しっかりしなさい。
片付けない
炎の嵐を来たれ。少しは楽しませてください。
ベホイミ
But he only deals one attack damage. Just kill me, honestly. I shouldn't try to. Yeah, please. I promise I won't do anything anymore. Just kill me. Just let me reload my save.
覚悟はよろしいですね。
熱いわよ。はっ。いけ、風
Henrik
ちゃん。
sucks so bad.
炎の嵐よ来たれ。少しは楽しませてください。
切り裂くわよ。
突撃
死のまどろみをここに。
バギマ。
魔法と。
Just kill me.
覚悟はよろしいですね。
Hurry up.
そら。
突撃
So bad.
イラゴン。少しは楽しませてください。
グレイグ。
片
Don't
付けない
kill me, please. Trying to die here.
熱いわよ。
おだまりなさい。
I would really like to see how much damage a shield bash does.
いけ、風ちゃん。
Wait, is he not affected by it? What's that box saying? Am I stupid?
少しは楽しませてください。
切り裂くわよ。
死のまどろみをここに。
Soon.
撃魔法トーン
嘘でしょ。
絶対に許さんぞ
Surely that means he kills me now, right?
熱いわよ。
手ギラゴ
Thank God. Okay.
ラリフォー
そら。
At this point, I might as well let Sylvando finish the job. But I'd rather make this quicker because I think it takes like another half hour if I want Sylvando to kill him.
覚悟はよろしいですね手ギラゴ
Thank God. Where should I continue adventure from? Latest save? Last place visited? Last autosave? When's the last autosave? I don't know. It's the same thing. You will lose 80. Wait, why? What? Can I just... What if I just force quit out? What if I just go to the bathroom real quick and then I force quit out of this game? Be right back. We're so back. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh no, my game crashed. What? That's crazy. Yo, how are you doing, Lyra? Dragon Quest is... I don't know how Dragon Quest is. Honestly, I really enjoyed the beginning, but it's kinda slowing down right now. How was the castle building? Oh no? Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it'll pick up again. Ooh, right here, eh? Oh, nice of them. You do more a bit. Want to come say hi first? Thank you, thank you. Do you have any mods installed, by the way? I kind of forgot to ask that. Are you playing normal Minecraft? What's that bird thing? That's our party member that we can't control right now, which makes life so much harder. No mods? Can I skip this somehow? We've been here already. Just gotta beat this lizard up real quick. Controlling party members is a weird thing. You can control it, but he left the party for a bit, and now he joins me again, but he doesn't fully join me, so I can't control him, even though he has some of the strongest skills, which is really annoying. So instead of him focusing on buffing and healing me, he just stands there and attacks the enemy instead. What if I can parry spells? I might as well. How helpful? Very. And this guy deals... check this out. This is my other party member. This is the one that I can control. This is his damage. Oh wow, actually 28. He dealt 1 damage before. And... there we go. I'm just gonna keep quitting out if I lose this fight. I'm not paying 20,000 gold for this. Is he going Super Saiyan? Yeah, kinda actually. There's even a guy here that looks exactly like Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Well, not Goku specifically, but he got that spiky blue hair going. It's just defense, so it should be fine, I think. Unless it's also magic defense, I guess we'll learn right now. Same animator? Yeah. The designs here were made by the guy that made Dragon Ball. The wrong person to heal, but sure. I do all the damage and the others are just here? Yeah. I have other party members that actually can deal damage, but they were all taken away from me. For story reasons. Which makes this really, really hard.
嘘でしょ
I'm also not really supposed to be here, but I am here, so I kind of refuse to give up. Oh, God. I also put some modifiers on my game where my characters can randomly get embarrassed, which means they don't get a turn, which certainly was a choice that I made. Game devs must have never played D&D, you never split the party.
熱いわよ
Without going too much into spoilers, but a story event kind of forced the party to split apart for a bit. I need a heal right now, please. What did you get, like 15,000 turns? What is happening? I'm not a fan of that in these kind of games. Build my team around certain characters and you're gonna take them away from me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm also not the biggest fan of it. I could heal him, but also, what if I just deal damage instead? So this fight goes over quicker. Heal yourself. Don't like you deal damage anyway. What else do we have? Only defense. We don't really care about defense, I gotta be honest. I think somebody that can buff himself and debuff you while you have nothing to counteract it is also quite the choice. Real. All I gotta do is just crit him. You sometimes just get 15 turns in a row. I'm not a fan. Well, I can't use spells right now, so... Oh no, auto attack I guess. Oh my god, we're halfway through. How much do I heal myself? I guess we could just go all out. And now we save mana for heals, unfortunately. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. So my auto attacks are kind of useless as well. I see. Crit him. Damn it. Jesus Christ. No, heal me! What do I do? I guess I play with fire a bit. And he's fully buffed. Why?
なんでやねん今助けるぞ切り裂くわよ
Sure. Give me the attack group I need. Wow. You're allowed to speak, you dingus. Okay, of course he also texts me that one time. Stop! You just buffed you. You could have gone twice in a row. Rude. Last one. This should be at least close to death. No, I need you to heal, man! It's lolly over. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, 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 stop. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind in this fight. I mean, you have to die soon. You have to. Thank god I crit. It's not dead yet. Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh, Jesus. Somehow this was the hardest fight yet in the game. Homer's the kill stealer? Yeah, that's nothing all fight, and then he comes in with that. Yeah, tell him. Now join my party again. Alright. Hope we make some progress.
チェロン、勇敢なのね。閉じ込められていただけでみんな怪我はないわ。ありがとう。
旅の方、助けてく
バイ
ださ
バイ
ってありがとうございます。なんとお礼をしたらいいか。
いいってことよ。世界中のみんなを笑顔にすることが私の使命だからね。
あった！母ちゃんのペンダント。そんな、母ちゃんのペンダント壊れちまってる。これじゃあ父ちゃんすごく悲しむだ。
そんなことないわ。大切なのは気持ちよ。壊れていようとチェロンちゃんの思いきっと伝わるわ。たった一人の家族なんでしょ。村のみんなとチェロンちゃんは私が送っていくわ。じゃあ先に村に戻って待ってるわね。チャオ。
You gotta be... I mean... Surely after this he joins, right? He's not gone forever? Can I even get anything here? Okay. Just nothing. Hmm. 1 second. One me moment. Yes. Actually. Okie dokie. Now I'm really set up for more of what is currently going on. Did I level up? We are dying. Wait, I can zoom. I don't need to worry about this. So, well, I guess cutscene is fine. I just need to stay at the end. Yeah, that's the overnight. You take all my money. Guessing I have to go up to the there. But damn. Because broken, my father will be so angry when he sees it. We silly honey, how could he possibly be mad to see you back safe and sound? Just go and talk to him. I'll be right up behind you.
父ちゃん、今帰っただ。ごめん。父ちゃんが一番大切にしてた母ちゃんのペンダント壊れちゃっただ。
ペンダントだと？このバカタレが
Oh, it would be so funny if that wouldn't be a fake and he just punches his kid.
どんだけ
Actually play you by making you think it's a fake out.
どんだけ心配したと思ってただ。おめえの命より大切なものなんてねえべ。
You're a treasured nerd.
父ちゃん、 ペンダントが一番大切だって。
そんなの嘘に決まってる。
Was he trying to figure out the monster?
あの魔物に質問された時、悪い予感がしてとっさに嘘をついただ。おめえを守るために。
He's actually just lying right now to get himself out of this situation, so he doesn't seem like a total asshole.
本当？父ちゃん、オラのことなんてどうでもいいのかとすっかり勘違いしてた。心配かけて本当にごめん。
チェロンは父親の本当の気持ちを確かめないまま勝手に思い違いをしていた。話し合えば分かり合えるものなのだな。
そうね。私先に戻ってるわね。
あ、そうだ、父ちゃん、このお兄ちゃんたちがみんなを救ってくれただ。
はあ、旅のお方には二度も助けられちまっただな。あんたは俺たちのヒーローだ。本当にありがとう。ねえ、実は最初に助けられた時もチェロンを探し回ってただ。けどもまた魔物が来たら今度こそチェロンを奪われるかもしれねえ。だから本心とは真逆の態度をしてただよ。
ん？あれ？羽のお姉さんは？俺？
急に出て行ったがどうしたのだろうな。奴を探してみよう。
It'll be fine, I'm sure. Sure? Why are they trying? Did Sylvando actually ditch for good? There's no fucking way. Good.
話し合わなくちゃ伝わらないか。いつからそこにいたの？
The entire time, at every word, every dirty little secret.
あの親子再会できて本当に良かったわね。だけど魔王のせいで亡くなった人々や破壊された町はもう戻らない。ねえ、ウルノーガは世界を滅亡させるほどの強大な力を持っていたわ。あの力を目の当たりにしてなおウルノーガと戦うつもりなの
No.
またまた冗談言っちゃって。魔王を倒したいって顔に書いてあるわ。言わずともあなたの気持ちはわかるわよ。やっぱりあなたは勇者ね。世界に笑顔を取り戻すなんて言ってみんなが笑って元気になれるようなよだつけパレードをしてたけど、魔王を倒さなくちゃ笑顔は取り戻せない。
I mean, isn't this literally the stuff we went through in Gallopolis?
だから私もう一度あなたの旅についていくことにするわ。でもその前に一つだけお願いがあるの。私はウルノーガと戦って命を落としたって構わないわ。けれどパレードのみんなは巻き込めない。だから パレードのみんなを信頼できる人のところに預けたいんだけど、実は一人だけ当てがあるの。
You mean the circus or?
でもその人本当におっかなくて、一人で会うのは心細いの。だからお願い、ついてきてくれない？
Going to see your dad?
もう意地悪。そんなこと言って本当はついてきてくれるんでしょ？ありがとう。それじゃ今話したことパレードのみんなに伝えに行きましょう。先に外で待ってるわね。
Where to? Where to? Wait, where to? Just outside?
Hi みんな、聞いて。私パレードやめる。
How long was this, by the way? Has this been taking place over the implied months that I've been unconscious? So this has been a month-long journey for him?
だけど安心して、魔王ちゃんをやっつけるまでの間よ。倒したら絶対にみんなの元に戻ってくるわ。
私、お姉様を応援する。みんなの笑顔を奪う魔王ちゃんなんて絶対に許せないもの。
私も応援するわ。お姉様がパレードを離れるのは悲しいけど、魔王ちゃんをやっつけるなんてお姉様にしかできないことだから。そう、世界に笑顔を取り戻すためよ。だからそれまでの間、私のパパがいるソルティコって町で待っていてほしいの。
パパ、ソルティコ？貴様、まさかとは思うが、ゴリアテか？
やっと気づいたのね。いつ気づくかずっと待ってたのよ。グレイグ。ということでソルティコに向けて出発。イエーイ。
Bro just unlocked some dormant memories, some past trauma. Wait, they gotta carry that thing? I thought that thing was able to drive on its own.
生真面目なゴリアテがあんな姿に、ジエゴ殿はさぞお怒りになるに違いない。すまない。あまりにもショックだったものでつい取り乱してしまった。奴の本当の名はゴリアテ、剣の達人と謳われるソルティコの名門騎士の後継ぎだ。奴は幼少から父上の自衛殿に伝えられていたから、さぞ立派な騎士になると思っていた。ところがある時、理由はわからないが、ジエゴ殿と凄まじい大喧嘩をして町を飛び出していってな。
Kind of based on him.
それきり行方が知れなかったのだが、 ちょうどいい。私もジエゴ殿にお会いしたかったのだ。ソルティコはメタチャット地方の東のソルティアナ海岸にある大きな橋がある町だ。行くぞ。
Fight on! Fight on. Never give up. Swoosh, swoosh. Ooh, a new crew cumber just dropped. Oh.
不思議なものね。この町には二度と来るまいと思ってたのに。あれがパパのお屋敷よ。だけどちょっと心の準備をしたいから先に行ってて。
Blimey, so this is Sylph's hometown, eh? You can see how he's got his sunny disposition growing up somewhere like this, eh? You've been with Sylvando for like ever. It's not that bad. As puppies will over there, you go on ahead. I need to gather my thoughts. I understand. It's gonna be hard. Holy Templar Knight.
師匠、グレイグでございます。久方ぶりです。
はあ、おお、グレイグじゃねえか。てめえが修行を終えて町を旅立ってからもう十数年か。近くに来て面見せろい。
Frigging Adachi over here.
てめえの活躍は散々聞いてるぜ。図体でけえだけが取り柄だったてめえが今や出るか
Oh,
ら。
sorry. Since it's more a boat setting thing, Blackbeard.
思ったよりお元気そうで何よりです。師匠の下で騎士道を教わっていなければ今の私はありえなかったでしょう。ここを旅立って多くのことがありました。16年前のユグノアの悲劇に始まり、先日の大樹の落下、そして今や魔王が。そういえばシルビアはどうしたのだ。私は師匠と話しているからちょっと様子を見てきてくれないか。
Badly injured, I will to leave his bed. Suddenly he woke up. I've not seen him speak with such energy or passion for a long time. I'm very happy to see Don Hendrik. Watching time. Watching time. Sunny citrine. It is a lot better. Gonna be hard to make though. I gotta figure something. Is this gonna be too much already? Okay, no. The next striker's double. Give me a triple whammy. Give me a double. Next striker's half. It's further away. That's too much, goddamn. I mean, that should still be perfect. 4 out of 6. Hell yeah, that's some good armor right here. This one's all over the place, interesting. Start with a Sizzly as always, and then a Quadrop. Quadrop. Yeah, the fact that the upper one is not doubled is criminal. I don't know if this one half is good. This might be... Ooh! We'll take it. This is pretty close on like 2, perfect on 1, and kind of fucked on 1. Really? I'm guessing the higher the difficulty is, the higher or the closer to perfect all around you have to be. So pretty good. Just lose my max HP, which is unlucky. Alright, what are you looking for? Silver, yeah? I think it went down that big staircase that leads to the sea. Get a proper face on him too. That's serious, not like the Silver I know at all. Reckon you should probably go and check on him. Make sure he's alright, you know? You dig? Are they hassling you? Your madre. I'm surrounded by beautiful young men. Am I in heaven? Does this mean my time has come? She would. Like, her head would explode at the notion of host clubs. Have I been here? Wait, Puerto Bella. That's why I have to deliver that one letter as well, don't I? Rayso's Trident. Thank you hard out for the mermaids and Nautica, who seem quite taken with full powerful performance. I'm very happy indeed to be completed. This one is Snifelheim. With its salt. Well, is the letter quest just gone? Did I fail it? Hmm. Interesting. Didn't expect that. There's actually missable stuff.
あ、そっか。私を探しに来てくれたのね。実はね、私、あなたと再会できたら、ウルノーガと戦うって心に決めてたの。だけど、パレードのみんなを預けるために、パパと会う決心がなかなかつかなかったの。プチャラオ村の親子を見るまでは。話し合えば分かり合える。そう覚悟を決めて、ここまで来たんだけど、やっぱりパパと会うのが怖くてね。私がこの町の出身だって話したことあったかしら。そう、グレイグが言ったのね。聞いての通り、私は子供の頃から騎士になるべく徹底的に鍛え上げられた。だから私はずっとこの町で騎士として生きていくものだと思ってた。そのサーカスのショー、とにかく面白くって不思議と体の中から力が湧いてくるの。私はサーカスのパワーに魅せられたの。そして私は確信したわ。笑顔は人を強くする。私の騎士道はこれだってね。いても立ってもいられなくなって、今の私に必要なのは旅芸人の修行だってパパに打ち明けたら、当然のように反対されて、その時言ってやったのよ。世界中の人たちみんなを笑顔にできるような私にしかできない騎士道を極めてやる。それまで絶対に帰らない。って屋敷が壊れるくらいパパと大喧嘩して、私はこの町を飛び出したってわけ。おセンチな話しちゃったわね。でもあなたとお話ししてたらなんだか勇気が湧いてきたわ。よーし、パパに会いに行きましょう。
No, por favor, please do not kill me. People feel more like they're harassing the people than trying to make them smile. Oi, you with the feathers. You must leave, andale. Don Rodrigo's villa is no place for suspicious characters such as you. Samuel Gonzalez, eh? Well, sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I knew you back when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying for your mommy. Como? How do you know my name? I bet you're still petrified of little squeaky mousies too, huh? I remember that time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Oh, darling, the look on your face was priceless. No, it's impossible. Surely you're not. So the pennies finally dropped, huh, lover boy? You've come back. I thought I would never see you again. Ay. It's un milagro. A miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all on your lonesome for so long, honey. Now, you don't mind if I have a little look around the old place, do you? Oh, no. Of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. Finish looking.
パパ、ただいま。
誰だてめえ。てめえは我が息子ゴリアテ、
No,
どの面
Pietro.
下げて帰ってきやがった。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさいだと。おいゴリアテ、てめえ何か勘違いしてねえか。てめえの騎士道ってやつで世界中を笑顔にできたのか。
いいえ、まだです。
だったらなぜ帰ってきやがった。てめえは大口叩いて出て行った。なのに夢を果たさぬままよくも抜けぬけど、そんな風にてめえを育てた覚えはねえぞ。
パパ。
ちっきしょ、こんな体でなけりゃてめえをぶん殴ってたところだ。
ありがとうパパ。ずっと私のことを認めてくれてたのね。私確かに夢半ばのまま帰ってきちゃったけど、それには理由があるの。
魔王か。
そう、魔王がいる世界じゃ人は心の底から笑えないの。だから私、魔王を倒す。そして明るい世界を取り戻して、今度こそ夢を叶えてみせるわ。
魔王を倒すだと。てめえまたどでかいこと言いやがったな。面白い、やってみやがれ。
ええ、必ず。騎士に二言はないわ。それで実はパパにお願いがあってきたの。魔王を倒すまで私の仲間たちを預かってほしい。そして私の代わりにみんなの中心になって導いてほしいの。
They all need a little father figure in their life.
そんなもんお安い御用よ。困ってる人を助けるのが騎士道ってもんだ。
パパ、本当？
おうよ、ドーンと引き受けてやら。騎士に二言はねえ。
キャーパパ、ありがとう。
おう、
それじゃみんなパパに挨拶なさい。
綺麗なお部屋、素敵。ああ、お姉様のパパ、かっこいい。これからよろしくね。
I really don't like these characters. They're overdoing it way too much. They're trying way too hard.
ゴリアテ、こいつは一体どういうことだ。
はーいパパ、これを着てね。
Don't do it.
おいおい、何しやがんだ。 だこの服は。こんなもん聞いてねえぞ。
だって私の代わりにみんなの中心になってくれるって言ったじゃない。死に二言はないんでしょ。
Okay, I'm just read the fine print, I guess. Did he? Very subtle, Noberto. I will take care of your curious little amigos, and you will take care of the Lord of Shadows. See? Oh, puppy, of course. I'll defeat Morrigan and give the world its smile back, don't you worry. Still, you like to make the bold claims, eh, Noberto? Bien, return to me once you have defeated Morrigan. We will see if your actions live up to your words. I don't know, I kind of feel like gambling again, but also I don't really feel like gambling again, so I don't know what to do. Let's just keep going, I guess.
Minna, いいわね。パパの言うことちゃんと聞くのよ。
お姉様、行かないで。やっぱりお別れなんて嫌よ。
私だってみんなとお別れするのはとっても悲しいわ。だけどみんなの笑顔を奪う魔王ちゃんを倒さなくっちゃ。それまでの短いお別れ。たとえどんなに遠く離れようと私たちずっと仲間よ。
お姉様、困った時はいつでも呼んでね。私たちどこであろうと駆けつけるから。
Hit parade pep power. Well, I'm more happy that he joins me again.
私のわがままに付き合ってくれて本当にありがとう。改めてよろしくね。そういえば、
These join
私
sequences
の船
take
な
way
ら
too long.
街を出て東の浜辺に置いてあるの。今まで通り自由に乗っていいわよ。
This is Arius too, of course. And she's anchored off to the east of here.
船に乗る
No.
前にここから北にある勇者ゆかりの地ドゥーランダ山を目指そう。魔王を倒す手がかりを得なければ。
Yeah, but I don't care. The crazy part, you know, I really don't care. By the way, honey, I think I have something of yours. Oh, so why did I even have the option? I remember one day back when I was parading around the world, I guess we really are meant to meet again. Do you remember how to use... Okay, why would they even lock it? That's Gem Savage, that's Mango Grove, which only leads back to there, which leads to there, which doesn't do much for me. Let's go to the Sword Stallion. Huh, so Vando is over leveled now. I get this one. Oh no, I need two here to unlock this and this. Gold Rush. Throws 1,000 gold coins at an enemy, dealing decadent damage aplenty. Sounds funny. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Honestly, I'm down for this more than the other one. Where do we go first? I guess Gondolia's the easy choice. Plus we kinda have a quest there. Sorry, sir, if Australians only Gunnins, Burunga, Bleeding League. I'll have to spend time while patching up here, blah blah blah. So, why tell me about the stallion? Fine. Play the game you want. Off we go. Are they wearing gold armor? What the hell? Are they worth it now? 30 HP is promising. Okay. I'll just try Sizzle first. Got it. Not really worth it. What are we looking at here? It's pretty straightforward. Yippee! Is that the one that I'm missing? Wait, I think I'm missing... I'm missing one or am I missing two? I'm missing one. Quick travel, but I genuinely feel like that's just gonna waste my time, so let's get the next fast travel point, one of us up on the mountain with the village, and then we go back real quick. Lumpy Wizardo. That looks... That middle stone I would not trust with my life. Wet and slanted like that? Just death. Plus mossy as well? Astral Point. 5 radars, they're new. Ooh, and I even need one. So I can see if they're worth it and progress the game at once.
頑張るわ
That's them with Gold Rush. Wow. Capitalism. 800, they are not worth it. Yeah, really not worth it. There's secret places if I flap like this. GB. I can't fly through here? Okay. Goodbye, sweet dragon. It was a nice ride. Blue dragon. We evolve. Someone's on the base cave. Angrila. Angrila? Probably more like Angrila than Angrila. Well, no, probably more like Angrila than... or Angrila than... whatever. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that dragons are not worth the hassle. I say as I get stuck on a rock and now I have to fight one. Amazing. Hit me with a quick heal, so I don't have to bother with that later.
Hi.
Wait, I thought it was Hendrik's turn. Yo, learn a different skill, my god. Yeah, they're not worth it. maybe you were not touching, but sure.
やるわよ。派手に決めるわ。やったわ。
Wonder if that always deals the same amount of damage, or if I can actually buff him somehow to make it stronger. Well, Angry Lao should count as a teleporting point. Summit, whoops. Son of Mount Pai Lang. Yeah, Peng Lai. No entry without permission from the High Lama. Ah, yes. Very unsuspicious. Okay. Actually... What happens if I change area and I don't need my mount anymore? Do I just turn around and kill the monster?
Ah, その顔、見覚えがあるぞ。さては貴様、ベルカダール兵だな。
You don't want to pick this fight.
ベルカダールのものよ。これまで我が里を封鎖しよって忌々しい。我らドゥルダの民の怒りを思い知れ。ドゥルダドゥルダなんだこの動きは。どこから攻撃が飛び出すかわからん。油断するな。
お前たちやめなさい。騒がしいと思って来てみれば何事ですか。里の外の方に無礼は許しませんよ。
散歩大僧長、違います。怪しいデルカダール兵が来たので取り調べていただけです。
True. Kill us. On the spot. Do it.
デルカダール兵ですって。なるほど、確かに。ですが、あちらの若い方は兵士には見えませんね。
Are you saying I'm looking like a wimp or something?
あなたから感じるこの力は、もしや勇者様ではありませんか。何をおっしゃいますか。あなたから感じるこの聖なる力、とても隠せるものではありません。
Ow. My soul got ripped out and crushed.
なんと一目見ただけでお前の素性を見抜くとは。
ああ、どれだけこの時を待ちわびたか。この者たちの無礼な振る舞い、大変申し訳ありませんでした。後ほど里の一番高い場所にある大使の宮殿を訪ねてください。お話ししたいことがあります。
変わった子だな。まだ年若いというのに、こちらの心を見透かされるような不思議な威厳を感じる。他に当てもない。とりあえず彼の言う通り、大使の宮殿に行ってみるか。
battle dress and it changes outfits. Hmm. Attacks against incoming spells. How are you here? I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. If the disciples hadn't come to my aid, I would have surely lost my life. They blockaded their home as Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me to their home. I can still hardly believe it. Yet the first thing I did for us was try to attack us. Kinda... kind or insane. Hey wait, I should get my agility build. Well, the monks have gathered in the High Hall to welcome the Luminary to Angri-La. The day we've all been waiting for has finally come. To me. Off we go. What's my next reward? Oh wait, yeah. When I was in... I don't know, Bella Cave, I forgot the name. Gambling City. I should probably check the... armory. If they have the answer to whatever the question was again. What was the question? Speaking of the... okay, I need to... but yeah, it was something with... sealing spells or something. Bonk. Bolero. Yeah, also maybe the weapons shop in the mural town has a good sword. Did you say what kind of... it's probably a sword or a great sword. Oh dear, for some reason when I talk to you I can't stop saying tee. Your quest, old man. Listen to my tale of woe, once another night aberrant or something, the eerie. There was once a noble cavaliero, but somehow transformed into a monster, and I guess he commits most wicked acts, terrible. I must put an end to this evil, ways to disgrace chivalry and restore reputation of caballeros everywhere. It will be easy, of course, but there's a certain pep power that I'm sure could be used to put him to his place. You do have some that Caballero about you, friend. Would you be willing to confront us? Yeah. Metal slime shield? Ooh. Oh. I got a lot of metal slime stuff right now. Knight's word is spawned after all. Which is gracias, friend. Now the pep power that you will need to use to put this knight aberrant in this place is called Arise. It must be performed by 3 able swordsmen. Bring 2 such warriors with you to Eerie and unleash merry hell. Vamos, amigo. When night falls. This luminary steps through the roof and enables him to enter a pepped up state all over again. Ooh, that's actually... okay. Anybody else have the quest? No? I didn't even listen, I'm just spamming the button so you can open the menu already. Is it Broadsword Aurora? Woman's Vein? Whoosh. Buffering sword. And scorching flames to frazzle your foes. I don't know what she wants from. I don't even know how many questions there are gonna be. Let me hear that hint again. Weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate something that's flagging. Uses damp squid. Declines. What's flagging mean in this context? Become weaker, slower, less effective. Frustrates things that are flagging, that are becoming weaker. Well, it couldn't be Demon's Bane, for one because I'm wearing it, and also Zombie's Bane, I feel like... Cast... Iron, like cast on. Still a foil fizzle? Is that actually a weapon though? I'm looking for bad cons right now. Okay. The one-handed sword. Well, then nobody says that right now. He's a face I haven't seen before. Tell me, are you Prince of Dundrasil? What the hell? That's such a good guess. I can't even lie to her. Not as much. It reminded me of my old friend. Your eyes are just like his. Okay. Rizla Granny? Get over yourself. What the? Whatever. And completely open doors on the top mountain is just a waste of energy. Well, it helps the monks meditate, probably. They're like, coldness is an illusion, a weakness of the mind. Or some shit like that. Wait. Oh, I see. I need my medal! I've been waiting for your arrival for many years. When I was especially eager to meet you, but alas, pray speak his howl. Seeing your belly button is all the rage right now. Still struggling to make my stomach hot enough. Loki wish that wouldn't have been a joke. But up to the discount Dalai Lama, already seen him. Howdy honey, what brings you here? Me? I was moseying around, minding my own business when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters. Yep. But it hadn't been for a couple of kindly disciples coming to my rescue that I've been torn into itty-bitty bits. These fellas sure are strong and fast. You should see them wait on them varmints and quick and I'll get out. Guess all that training really does pay off. Whoever emerges from battle and triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword, but on one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. Yeah, I guess everybody who ever died in combat just didn't want to win enough. Because of Rangri-La, no doubt the events of recent days have come as a shock, but I urge you, do not lose hope. Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves solely to our training. The wheel of time is always turning, but with a good karma, we may speed your soul's progress back to the light. The wheel of time is now a tainted sentence for me because there's like 4 different quests, all called the Wheel of Time in Monster Hunter Generations. And they're all about the same monster. I mean, obviously, it would be weird otherwise. But they're just always flashes in front of my eyes now. Just a mindset issue, really. True. When you're bleeding out, blood loss is just an illusion. Just tank it. They're called Don't Get Hungry, the local delicacies of Angri-La. It's fully agreed that Angri-La's unique style of cooking grew out of the need of bright, delicious, nutritious for the monks and perform their grueling training when still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Some of the most famous dish is the legendary Bum Bum noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all of the world and certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. Just don't do it, bleeding is out is for nerds. Yeah, just do the classic anime thing where you tense up your muscles and whatever limb was cut off to completely close off the wound and stop the blood flow. It's that easy, really. This was pamphlet entitled Girl About Town Puerto Bella. When he takes it on the shelf, study a day with a rising morning reaction by the water and enjoy a traditional breakfast with pancakes and coconut sauce. Coconut sauce? And strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach, where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavor of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the days start to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner, though hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world. Finally set at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing himself in the stunning saffron sunset. The bartender's resting azure eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away the day in delectable Puerto Valor. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Actually, it sounds like a pretty nice holiday. Through the one curse from JJK that controls blood and forces yourself to stop bleeding. Which one? Isn't there like 3 of those? Like a whole family's worth? I'm guessing you mean the one that looks like a hot human being, and because he looks like a hot guy, he's marketable and gets to stay around and doesn't get killed off. Technically, coconut sauce just every curry ever. I've never used coconut in my curries. Luminary has finally arrived. Ah, what an auspicious day this is. I must prepare a banquet to celebrate. Does he use filthy industrial cube curry? Nope, I also make my own. The cube one is rather easy though making your own doesn't take too much longer either. Just a lot of disciples are racing into the high hall, so there must be someone though. I've seen them so excited before, I wonder what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Only when you say I wasn't, yeah. Sup, nerd? Ministry doesn't use it in general. I mean, you can add it, but...
私は里を治める大僧正散歩と申します。
散歩大僧正。あなた方ドルダの人々は彼のことを知っているのか？
もちろんです。我々は16年前勇者様がユグノアに生まれてからずっとその訪れをお待ちしていました。
When you make Indian or Vietnamese curry, coconut milk is usually the base.
勇者のことを待っていた。それはどういう意味だ？
What's the... like, what is Vietnamese curry? How does that one set itself apart?
わけをお話ししましょう。さあ、あの旗を見てください。
Yeah.
ドゥルダは古来よりユグノアとゆかりのある里。ユグノアの王家に生まれた男子は幼子の6年間里に修行に出されるという掟があります。
It's a bit late for that, I feel.
ユグノアの王子として生まれたあなたも
Unless we're gonna hit a 6-year time skip.
ニマ大使に指示するはずだったのです。不幸にもユグノアが魔物に滅ぼされ、それは叶いませんでしたが。
もし運命が違っていれば、お前はこの里で幼少期を過ごしていたのだな。しかし、その師匠になるはずだった肝心のニマ大使はどこに？
我らの指導者ニマ大使は魔王によって世界が崩壊した時、その衝撃から里を守るため巨大な守護法人を展開しました。
What a speed demon do you have to be if you see the world tree falling down and you're like, oh wait, let me just quickly run away and scribble up a sigil.
その強力な結界によって里は助かりましたが、自らの命を犠牲にしたニマ大使は。
そうだったのか。
ニマ大使の代わりにあなたにお見せしなければならない場所があります。宮殿の裏にある大修練場まで来てください。
ニマ大使が亡くなったのは残念だが、大僧正の言う大修練場に行ってみるか。
You're starting to kind of get to me. Like, oh hey, Luminary, come meet me upstairs. We gotta talk. And then he talks like 3 more sentences, and he's like, oh, you gotta come back to the garden. You have to see this. Follow me. It's like, just say what you have to say, man. Jesus. Has chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angular after a Grandmaster, and everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but we couldn't be more different. I think Vietnamese curry is usually milder. It likes to use stuff like lemongrass as well, and just use the basic bitch curry powder. Any curry is spicier and uses different spice blends depending on which region it's from. So Vietnamese curry is more like fruity, citrusy. Like it's a bit sweeter, I guess. There's a book called One in Nature and Naughty Stick. By Master of Anguilla wielded the mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages, speaking not the wave cutter scimitar, nor the staff of Torn Cloud. I mean the Naughty Stick, the origin of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Anguilla, as such as stick itself shows the very first Remaster. Read that it was carved into the branch of Yggdrasil and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Because it is best known for even punishing young monks for lapse of focus, so pain is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. Well, it's the type where you don't taste the spiciness instantly, while Indian curry is very upfront. There's a joke to be made here, but I'm gonna refrain. Master teaches that man is the world and the world is a man. To devote oneself to good deeds to serve the world, to bring goodness to the world is to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, and that through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world is our duty. When is the world, goodness serves the world, learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Anguilla, realm beyond the clouds, and these are the precepts by which we live. Cool. Bomb. This is Grandmaster Chamber, this is where Grandmaster paying himself as the entire stuff for a day. That's where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here and you were a child. Remember how everything you loved and knew burned to the ground and everybody, you know, all of the people you knew are dead except your grandpa, but he's kind of lost, he might be dead, who knows. In curry you take one bite and usually you know what you're dealing with. Vietnamese curry, I think I went the wrong way. Much spiciness in such a way that it hits you after like 3 to 4 bites and increases over time. Oh. Interesting.
この扉の先がドゥルダの大修練場となります。実際に修練場を見る前に里に語り継がれる伝説の勇者老主の伝承についてお話しいたしましょう。神話の時代、老主は邪悪なる神を倒す旅の途中、賢者の集まる神秘の里ドゥルダを訪れました。
Both gorgeous room vibes, then you have Japanese curry which hardly qualifies as spicy on its own. Well, if you don't make the curry spicy, I feel like that's just on yourself. You can definitely make that spicy.
天神に弟子入りした老主はこの修練場で力を磨いたと伝えられます。そして修行を続ける老主はある人物と運命的な出会いを果たしました。同じく大使の下で修行に努め、弟子の中でも一番の実力者とされた大魔法使いウラノスです。
Should I be pogging out at the name drop of Morkand? Or is it gonna turn out that Morkand is Mordred or whatever the big bad's name is right now? The rank's the lowest in general spice level. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Usually it's very mild. If anything, it's more like an extra sauce to dip your stuff in, your rice or whatever you're eating.
共に切磋琢磨し、互いの力を認め合った二人は意気投合して友となりました。
Okay. Morkant is just the mage of the original Heroes party? Okay. I was gonna say Erdwin and Morkant are literally just Hector and Jarvis or whatever his name was. Jasper. So even more reason that Henrik is the real main character and I'm just some village dweeb.
修行を終えた後、ウラノスは老子の仲間となり、邪悪なる神との戦いで大いに活躍したと伝えられています。その石碑には、2人が友情を誓い、邪悪なる神を倒すことを決意した言葉が刻まれています。
老子とウラノスか。大変興味深い言い伝えだな。
You are just some village dweeb? Yeah. Yeah.
昔語りはこれくらいにして、実際に修練場をお見せしましょうか。私についてきてください。
This kid actually just doesn't know what walk and talk is. We choose one companion to Erdwin and Morkant. Do we hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it cost us our very lives? May this pact stand from now until eternity. Who's gonna be my Morkant? Is there a Morkant reincarnation? Or did Morkant basically just break his oath? His soul in heaven, because it didn't get reincarnated by the goddess, just now it disintegrates and gets sent to hell? Like, well, sorry, but, you know, it's technicalities. There's no hell, just the void? Okay, I feel like the void might even be worse.
ここが歴史深きドゥルダの大修練場。神話の時代からある場所で、鍛錬した者の血と汗が染みついています。あなたも歴代のユグノア王子と同様、ここでニマ大使の稽古を受けるはずでした。
Okay. I don't like that he says karma. Fate or something? Sure. Karma implies that I've been such a shitty baby that I deserved everything that's been coming to me ever since. Bring the destruction of your kingdom karma as well, right?
わざわざここに来ていただいたのは、
Maybe I have been a demon child.
連綿と続く伝統の地をあなたに踏ませてあげたかったからです。あなたの祖父ロー様もここで修行を受けたのですが、彼の偉業は今も皆の記憶に残っています。
I'm sorry, why did you pause when you said his achievements?
偉業だと?
Was it just achieving the biggest pawn collection ever seen among all the monks that have sworn off of sex? Fuck off, you little shit.
これは弟子が追い出した時にお尻を叩く通称お尻叩き棒。
Okay. I'm sorry to do this again, but I'm even more confused now. The lady in the Shadow Realm with my grandpa, is she dead? Is my grandpa just in the Spirit Realm right now to train? What is happening?
なんとロー様は6年間の修行でこの棒でお尻を叩かれること1万回。この記録は未だ破られることなく、ローのようになることなかったという
10 seconds, fine.
今も語り継がれているのです。
大した偉業だな。
ロー様が心配ですか？ですがあの方は大使の厳しい修行を耐え抜き、今も伝説の弟子として語り継がれる方。世界崩壊の衝撃で亡くなるほどやわではありません。きっとどこかで無事でいるはずです。
Yeah, I sense it too because I've seen it.
今日はあなたのために大使の宮殿でささやかな宴を開かせてください。ニマ大使がいない今、私たちにできることは多くありませんが、あなたのためにできる限りのことをしたいのです。
At night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Wani's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. And morning comes, and everybody dies.
目が覚めたか。せめてニマ大使が生きていれば魔王を倒す手がかりを得られたかもな。
Is it time for us to be on our way? We literally didn't learn anything here. Kings of Dunrussel sending their sons into religious exile for a few years is kind of wild as well. The better part of a decade, by the way. Just so they don't have to raise them.
ま、過ぎたことを言っても仕方がない。そろそろ行くか。
それで修行者の安否は。
申し訳ありません。参道の魔物は我々の手に負えず、修行者を発見することはできませんでした。
そうですか。
Oh yeah, by the way, there's another Yakuza voice actor in this game. It's Adachi.
散歩大掃除を。何か困りごとでも。
ああ、お二方。実は半月ほど前に一人の修行者が里を訪れ、ドゥーランダ山頂へ向かったのです。
たった一人で。何故そのようなことを。
I don't know, for being a hermit, I guess.
わかりません。
This guy's kind of everywhere. Yeah. But he also has like decent range, so I kind of get it. And he has a very unique voice, which is kind of funny to say that he has range and a unique voice. But I feel like over his entire range, he still manages to keep his voice unique.
山には魔王の影響で凶暴化した魔物が住み着いているため、救出のために僧兵を派遣したのですが、この通り怪我をして戻ってくる始末。それでどうしたものかと思案していました。
日々修行を積み重ねながら肝心な時にその成果を発揮できないとは自分がうがいない。
Shame on you. 5 months of no eating, only
その
snow.
修行者の救出に向かうのはどうだろう。
申し出はありがたいのですが、大切な使命があるあなた方に迷惑はかけられません。
しかしその修行者をこのまま見捨てるわけにはいかない。なあ、いいだろう。里の者には一宿一般の恩もある。その修行者を助けてやろうではないか。
The Knight of Heliodor does not abandon the innocent in need. I feel like the first quarter of this game just got retconned.
まあそう言うな。こんな時期にドゥルダを訪れたのも何かの縁だ。
Or at least Henrik dunks on it, not retconned. Retconned is the wrong expression.
ばかりもいられません。私も一緒に連れて行ってください。
うん。
では早速ドゥーランダの山頂へ向かいましょう。山頂へは里を出て東の道から行くことができます。
Someone emerges from battle and triumph for defeat depends not on one's way. The guys involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pep power. The spirit of true disciple has sensed that you have braved the battlefield countless times before and performed the dance of death with many a foul fiend. This trial, I would have you slay one of the boreal serpents that haunt the Paella. Use him for some deed. Pepper a blaze of glory. Kavasha increases one's attack might. Yeah. Is that the one that I've been spamming already? Two participants must be defensive. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be easy. Well, against the Boreal Serpent, actually, that might be really rough. I mean, I could save, but also... What's that? Looks weird. Mysterious energy emanates from the ceiling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Another mystery tool for later. Dragon! Of course he goes first. Of course he goes twice even. I'll take it. The hell? Brother, know your place. Fuck off. You're not worth it. Sorcerer's Ring, Sorcerer's Stone, Sorcerer's Butt Plug. Sorcerer's Ring? I made it the fuck up ring. Get countered, nerd. Oh, you mean your 3 disciples couldn't take on 2 black dragons and a bunch of wyvern riders? What a bunch of weaklings. There's no way that's my grandpa. Fully burning through all your fat reserves. If only. I mean, I don't know, if I'm deathly sick or something and can't eat for a couple of days, I usually also lose a bunch of weight. Like a lot of weight. Grandmaster's Garb. Let me guess, they're for grams.
こいつは見るに耐えんな。もしやこれが一人で山頂に向かったという修行者なのか。
What makes you think we're too late? His skin color is literally still like it's blood pumping through him.
きっとそうに違いありません。しっかり座禅を組んで息絶えたところを見るに、この者は覚悟の死を遂げたのでしょう。
How do you know that? What do you mean he breathed his
し
last?
かしこの姿、
Well, he is maybe a
ど
little
こ
bit
かで見
grey
たよう
actually.
な。
これは数ある無夫婦本の中でも最高と名高いピチピチバニーではないか。
What?
不幸中の幸いとはこのこと。この修行者哀れな最後ではあったが、きっと幸福に包まれ天に召されたに違いない。ん？は？これはユグノア王家の者が持つ首飾り。こんな貧相な修行者が
Ah, an old man with the symbol of Dundrason in a porno mag. Whoever could it be? What a mystery.
まさかこの修行者は。
Honestly, I think this might have taken me a second if I didn't get spoiled on my Gramps being here.
ロー様、
Just because the difference is so stark.
そうか。ロー様はニマ大使の愛弟子。
Imagine not sitting through 2 hours of spoilers.
世を儚んで
That would have been crazy.
安らかな死を選んだのだろう。
いや、待ってください。まだ息があります。
Then what the fuck were you yapping about earlier with breathing his last?
なんだと。
Beyond salty about that interlude, PS?
おそらくロー様の御霊は今生と死をさまよっておられると思われます。しかしこのままではいえ、一つだけロー様を救う方法があるかもしれません。
So he actually is in the spirit realm right now with his master.
あなたが冥府、生と死の狭間にある世界へ赴き、
Ah, yes. Let me, the completely untrained guy in meditation, just follow him into the spirit world somehow.
冥府に行くだと。だがどうやって。そんなことが可能なのか。
実はドゥーランダ山頂にあるこの御堂は古来より冥府と通じる霊言新たかな場所だと伝えられます。
Oh, how convenient.
私が里に伝わる分霊の儀式を行って肉体から魂を離脱させれば冥府に入ることができるはずです。ですが冥府は生と死が揺らぐ世界。聖者であるあなたが行けば二度と帰ってこられないかもしれません。
He just shanks you. Yeah, he kills you and then lays you on the snow so your body doesn't decay as easily and it's easier to bring you back. You can be dead for
そ
longer.
れでもあなたはロー様、あなたのおじい様を救うため冥府に行きますか。
迷っている時間はない。一刻も早く手を打たねば。ロー様は本当に死んでしまうぞ。
Now listen, I'm not indecisive. My grandpa had his time. We gotta let go.
それではもう一度聞きましょう。よく考えて答えてくださいね。
Then he just starts casting Zing, praying the coin flip's gonna work.
それでもあなたはロー様、あなたのおじい様を
He
救う
just
ため
chucks all the mana
冥府に
refilling
行きますか。
potions.
わかりました。それではあなたを冥府へと送りましょう。心の準備ができたら言ってください。
Yeah, hit me, kid. The blurb on the cover reads, artistic pics and erudite articles for today's discerning gentleman. I wonder who actually
あな
buys
たを
these
送ります
magazines.
すべての魂が
Is there really a
帰る場所へ
modern audience for those type of things?
ドゥラリホードゥラリホー
Dude says the ancient right and hits me with a lolly-ho.
おい、なんだその変な踊りは。
What kind of articles do they even
大丈夫
have?
なのか？
Probably just some shit about watches and cars and everything, you know, that makes you feel like you're a rich person when you're not.
ドゥラリホードゥラリホ
Or like how to pick up women and yada yada. How to be a real man. Few weeks ago, you were grocery shopping and saw some middle-aged dude flip through a tattoo magazine that just had a topless woman on the cover. Yo.
あらあら夜べなくさまよう哀れな魂がまた一つこの世の果てに流れ着いたようだね
No, maybe later.
顔を見てみりゃまだ若いこんな子が冥府に落ちるなんてほんと神も仏もありゃしないよずいぶんほうけた顔してるけどあんた自分がこれからどんな運命をたどるか分かってるのかい哀れなもんだよあの世に来ただけじゃなくこれから待ち受ける苦しみさえ何
And
一
to do a
つ知らない
double take. Holy, she's yapping for those two sentences. Since you didn't even know what kind of magazine it was, just probably available in a general store. I don't know if I've ever seen them in a grocery store. But I've definitely seen them. There's like a grocery store that has like a little like kiosk right next to it. And the kiosk definitely sells them. I've seen them there.
仕方がないね無知なあんたにこの冥府について少し教えてやろうか
I mean, to be fair though,
鈍いあんたで
back
も
in the
わかる
day,
よ
I don't know if they still do that,
この世
but
界には
the
何
Bild
もない
Zeitung literally had naked women on the top cover, like front page. So you already know what kind of news you're getting there. He just goes to his neighborhood kiosk and buys those. Well, it probably helps you make friends. You can exchange your tastes with the guy who sells them, share your collections, and so on.
本来冥府へ誘われた魂は新しい命として再生するために大樹へ向かうんだけどね
Like fucking Pokemon cards? Yeah, kinda.
魔王によって大樹が失われた今冥府は完全な無の世界になった哀れな魂の行き場は永遠に失われたのさだからあんたの魂はもうすぐこの虚無の中で消えちまうんだよ大樹による
But I just have
生命
zero
の循環は
reactions to what's going on
やが
around
て
me.
全ての命は消え去る運命にある魔王がいる限りこれは変えられない悔しいだろうけど諦めなもうどうしようもないんだよ全ての
Watch
命
me.
の源大樹の魂を手に入れた魔王にかなう者がいると思うかいいるわけないよねでもさそんな魔王に逆らおうとしている奴らがいるらしい
Just here on vacation. I'm just here to sightsee and to get my grandpa back. I don't know what this is, lady, but you said enough of hot ladies for one afternoon.
ほんとどいつもこいつも往生際が悪いったらありゃしないよ
She's just salty that she got one-tapped by the tree falling, and we survived. Grandpa got a fat soul. Are you supposed to say goodbye to your worldly desires if that's your grandmaster? But I'd say that's why she spanks you, but you know, depending on what you're into, that might make it just
この
worse.
世を儚んで死んだとでも思ったかい？とんでもない。逆。あいつは諦めてなんかいないよ。魔王をぶちのめすことをね。ロー、あんたのじいさんは里の奥義を習得するために決死の覚悟で死んだあたいに会いに来たんだ。もうあたいが誰だか分かっただろう？そう、ローの師匠であり、あんたの師匠になるはずだったニマだよ。
And the lady that's so busted that the entire mountain got named after her.
あの魔法陣が見えるかい？ローは体に魔力をまとって舞い踊り、魔法陣に大樹の文様を描いてるんだ。それが奥義習得の修行ってわけ。ここに来てから奴はずっと踊り続けてる。体が自由に動く年でもないのに、ほんと無茶するよ。見てな、あの魔法陣が完成した時、ローは奥義を得得するよ。ロー、甘っとれるな！またお尻を叩かれたいのかい？
So our grandfather is now the most powerful being ever. He just has a cool skill. Kamehameha, because that 100% is the start of a Kamehameha. Kamehameha at home.
あの野郎、やりやがったね。たまにはかっこいい姿を見せんじゃないか。
Kill the beast bone.
うひゃひゃ大使様、ついにやりましたぞ。わしの勇姿を見ておられましたか？
根性なしのあんたにしちゃ頑張ったじゃないか。しょうがないから褒めてあげるよ。
なんと大使様、今わしのことを褒めましたな。わしのこと褒めましたよね。おひょひょい、大使様に褒められるとは何十年ぶりか。その言葉だけでご飯10杯はいけますぞ。
Okay.
あんた調子に乗りすぎて大事なものを見落としてるんじゃないかい？横を見てみな。
So.
お主は？
Yeah, sorry, kinda died.
勇者よ、死んでしまうとは何事じゃ。
はあ、落ち着きなろう。早とちりするのはあんたの悪い癖だよ。
なんですと？生きていると？
そいつはね、お前が死んだと思って現世からあんたを助けにやってきたんだよ。
そうか。まったく危険なことをしようって。わしならもう大丈夫じゃ。
Yeah, but it's go time, Grandpa.
さあ行こう。奥義を得得したわしと勇者のお主がいれば、もう恐れるものはない。現世戻って憎き魔王をぶちのめすのじゃ。
Let's get you to bed.
待ちな。
Let's beat the Lord of Shadows so we can get you into a nice home.
大使様、大変お世話になりました。 修行も終わったことですし、我々は元の世界に帰ろうかと。
修行はまだ終わってないよ。あんたの修行がね。さあ、こっちに来な。
This is gonna be a rehash of what I already did with my grandpa. I see you safe and sound, lady. I've been worrying myself silly ever since the World Tree fell, but I should have no need to pull through. As for me, I've never felt better. For the last few days, I've been training a weight in this phony field of discipline the Grandmaster conjured up for me. Just wish you'd send word ahead before you popped in. Old Pangy has a way of dealing with people who interrupt her training sessions. Rehash like this wasn't the superior original? Okay, my bad, but you know exactly what I mean, okay? Are we going to do this again? This is what I am asking.
さっきローが放った技こそドゥルダの奥義グランドクロス。
Okay, I have that too. It's called a sword.
あの技は神話の時代勇者ローシュの仲間の一人ウラノスによって編み出された技だ。そしてあんたに教える技はグランドクロスにも引けを取らない大技覇王山さ。
Could you please tell me what the 4 dimensions are? My sword isn't as fancy. I guess I'm starting to learn how to rip through time now.
なんてったって覇王山はローシュが初代大使天神との修行の中で編み出した空前絶後の非奥義だからね。
なるほど。わしがウラノス様の技を覚え、お主がローシュ様の技を覚えれば向かうところ敵なしじゃな。
Kinda? Okay.
でもね、覇王山は里に受け継がれながらローシュ以外には誰も習得することができなかった。
Well, good fucking news. I'm basically Erdwin anyway.
その技をわずかな時間で覚えようってんだから、当然修行はとんでもなく厳しいものになる。
Once again, great news. I've never trained in my life, so you could tell me I have to do 1 push-up. That would be the most excruciating training I've ever had to do before.
どんなに辛く厳しい修行が待ち受けていても。
How do you know it and can teach it? Probably just instructions in a book. Or maybe the ether told her.
根性なしはじいさん譲りかね。
Holy
一発いかないと。
Grandpa's on the side. What did I do? Why am I catching strays?
おお、バカモン。お主はお尻叩き棒の威力を知らんからそんなことが言えるんじゃ。
Over himself, dropped by and was like, yo, listen up.
大使様の言うこと。
Here's the dealio.
お尻が真っ赤に腫れ上がるぞい。悪いことを言わんから考え直せ。
どんなに辛く厳しい修行が待ち受けていても、それに耐える覚悟があんたにあるかい？
Yeah, sure.
いい返事だね。それじゃ、早速覇王山の修行を始めるよ。
I think she pegged him with that stick from how he talks about it.
覇王山は
Well, since it's a hand, I guess she fisted him with it.
形にして放つ技。さあ、手を前に出し、剣をイメージして魔力を集中させな。
Might have splintered.
そんなもんだろう。
You know they're said to be unbreakable? Our grandpa's ass clenching up broke one. And half of it is still stuck up there.
それではまさか大使様と。いや、しかしそれは早すぎませんか。
はあ？何言ってるんだい。相手はお前だよ。おまえ。
なんとわしが戦うのですか。
さっき奥義を覚えたお前ほどぴったりな相手はいないだろう。ユグノア王家の血を引く者同士の戦い、こいつは見物だね。 じゃあ準備ができたらあたいにいいな。
And I got nothing better to do in this void. Just hit me. Just start.
じゃあちょっと待ってな。修行のためにローに力を貸すからね。
パワーがみなぎる。若き日の力を取り戻したようじゃ。今
Once again, I have to ask, where was this lady when the world was about to end?
いいカイロ。
She seems broken beyond belief.
全力のグランドクロスを使っていたぶってやんな。
勝手に承知。
あんたはローの猛攻に
She is kinda broken. She's that one broken shonen character that just has to be written out of the story constantly because otherwise they instantly solve every issue.
それを繰り返すうちに覇王山はどんどん威力が増していく。
So just spam the ability, got it.
行くぞ。ありったけのお主を見せてみ。
She's getting botchy, yeah. She has to limit herself.
グランドクロス。
That's... Should I heal myself? I don't even know here. Does he prepare? Should I defend?
我が王に受けてみよ。
It's an enemy-only version of an almighty attack originally used by the Luminary long ago. What? You don't need those?
Holy!
I feel like I should heal. Well, I gotta defend now. Oh, fuck.
Divine Spell!
Yo! Stop, don't do it, please. Why are you lowering my magic? What the fuck is wrong with you? Or like my magic resistance, I mean.
Holy!
Stop! Stop! Why does it get doppelgangers? Stop! I'm not going to survive like this. Don't zam me.
我が王に受けてみよ。ヒャダルコ。
I kind of want to stance up. No, I have an idea. If we can't act on our turn, we just act on enemy turn.
見切れるかの。ルカナン。
You don't need to remove my defense and magic resist. I missed! Don't get embarrassed. Stop your ass! I think you're not allowed to deal damage unless it's Quadra Slash. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. But at least we also take less damage. How are you spamming that again already? He does not have the MP for that usually? Oh, really? The question is, do I run out of MP before I can kill him? Dude, I need to heal again.
いいねいいね、よくやった。わずかな時間で覇王山を習得できるか内心心配していたけどさ、どうやら取り越し苦労だったようだね。
お？
いいかい、あの光の剣の強さはあんたの心の強さ。あの剣を鍛え上げるんだ。
Didn't think about that
決して
part.
折れない強き剣に。そうすればあんたはどんな困難にも立ち向かっていけるよ。じゃあ労を起こすとするか。
奥義を覚えたわしを倒すとは、まさかお主がここまで成長しているとは思わなんだぞ。
辛い修行から逃げずによく頑張ったね。これでもうあんたはあたいの立派な弟子だよ。
Careful, lady. You almost might have paid me a compliment. Scoozy?
見つけたぞ。
Kiryu?
その声はまさか。
魔王ウルノーガ。
死滅した世界で這いずり回る虫けらどもよ。
The hell?
いけない。あっって魔王め、とうとうこの冥府にまでその触手を。奴の力をちょっと甘く見すぎてたか。
Well, if the Yggdrasil reaches here, then him controlling the Yggdrasil should also be able to reach here. Okay, he is bad at aiming. He's like 1 in 5.
でもこうなったら仕方ないね。この場であんたたちに最終奥義を授けるよ。
最終奥義？わしが覚えた技グランドクロスこそがドゥルダの奥義ではなかったのですか？
それは違う。老子とウラノスが協力して放つ合体技、それこそが初代大使が考案した真の最終奥義だ。
He sucks!
二人とも覚悟はいいかい？遥かなる時を超え、もう一度伝説を繰り返すんだ。 あんたたちが放つ最終奥義、それをあたいのメイドの土産にさせておくれ。
させるか。
You dared to resist me. What a fucking sentence.
あたいの掛け声に合わせて技を放ちな。チャンスは一度きりだよ。ロー、ありったけの力を込めて空にグランドクロスを打ち上げるんだ。
うん。
今だ、覇王山を。
Oh, Giga Drill?
この技こそドゥルダに伝わる真の最終奥義、グランドネビュラだ。
Red Nebula kind of sounds sicker than Solar Flare. And a bit more fitting for the way it looks. Yuri's really feeling the Demon Lord voice. He's just happy that he doesn't have to go through another arc of depression for once. He's the one inflicting it instead.
戻ってきました。
Don't touch my eyeballs, kid. What the fuck are you
体が衰
doing?
弱しています。急いで二人を里まで運びましょう。
He's also after the events of the Void Wani falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angry-La. Oh, it's just gonna clean himself. Morning comes. The 7th day. The hell? What happened? You've been watching me sleep?
よかった。目が覚めたな。体も大丈夫そうで何よりだ。
I mean, if you've been with me for long enough, you will know that I have lasting
ロ
damage.
ー様は先に目覚められて、一足先に外に出ている。
For 7 days straight. This is probably not where I have to go, but let's just leave. How? How? But how?
ではないか。なんじゃ、人の顔をじろじろ
What is fat actually just stored in the soul, and as soon as the soul left his body, he deflated that hard?
ロー様がすっかり元の姿に戻られたので驚いているのですよ。一時は骨と皮だけでしたからね。
あれくらい大使様の修行に比べれば何でもないわい。飯を食べればすぐ元通りよ。
Oh, Grandpa's just Luffy.
ロー様から話は聞いています。冥府で大使と出会い、修練を受けられたそうですね。さらにローシュ様の技を覚えただけでなく、ドゥルダの最終奥義まで習得したとのこと。本当に喜ばしい限りです。
そうじゃグレイグ。わしがあっちの世界にいる間、我が孫が世話になったようじゃな。礼を
You
言うぞ。
inherited that trait? Being able to deflate hard and then just eat 1 kilo of meat and be all well again? Maybe. Time to find out.
これまでの無礼を考えれば当たり前のことをしたまで。むしろこちらが お詫びする立場です。
いいんじゃグレイグ、顔を上げ。そなたも運命に翻弄された哀れな男、お主を責めるつもりはない。
しかしロー様、我々はこれから一体どうすれば。ドゥルダに来れば何かわかると思ったのですが。
そう、それについては心当たりがある。
What made you 5 pizzas for dinner today and you felt like you doubled your weight? 5 pizzas? Why 5? Well, Owen used a very special form of transport when you went after the Dark One, some sort of sacred flying contraption. Was his birthday? Ah.
詳しくは知らんが、先代勇者たちが使用したその乗り物を手に入れれば、天空にいる魔王を打ち果たす方法も見つかるやもしれん。
I kind of want a pizza.
それにバラバラになった仲間のことじゃ。皆諦めの悪いものばかりじゃから、きっと世界のどこかで生き延びているはず。よいか、勇者老主の足跡をたどるため仲間を探しながら、もう一度神語りの里聖地ラムダを訪ねるのじゃ。さあ、ゆっくりしている時間はない。一刻も早くウルノーガの野望を砕かねば。皆の
And he get even stronger?
するぞ。
And one with sukuk, one with salami, and one with ham, one with tuna, and one with beans and shit, and another with nachos and minced meat. Holy crunchy. Guessing the nachos went super soft though while they were baking the pizza from the sauce and the meat. How can I use the Pearly Gates ability, and Wani and Rob can now use the Solar Flare Capstone. They're actually still crunchy, not sure how. Have you considered that your brother is a dark magician?
勇者様のために特別な修行を用意しました。自らの力を高めたいと思ったら、ぜひドゥルダの大修練場に来てください。
There is many things over the years. Fair. Except worthy of the name. So now I just zoom out of here because there's nothing left. I'm gonna zoom... Where am I gonna zoom? Just the ocean, I guess. Have to leave this rotten place. I think the old man got a whole advanced skill tree and stuff. Oh yeah, he also probably has more points. He actually has 15. What is... Oh, I think I just had a bunch saved up with Sylvando. Does he have a new skill tree? I think this might be... What's happening? I think this is new, and these side things here are new. Now I'm just kind of questioning where I want to spend these points. Because this might be interesting. Ah, it's a claw skill. Never mind. Also, what does he get insane MP recovery after battle? Unlike everybody else. This might be good. I mean, agility in general is good, but I don't even have enough points. I think the magical mending might be insane too, because if I get him all that, the plus 50 magical mending at the bottom, and then I cast my multi-heal, he's just gonna full heal the entire party. Wait, I have a question. How much is what? Enlightenment. This is also enlightenment? You can get so much agility. agility and MP, but I don't really care about MP if I'm being honest with you. Okay. Kinda tired. We just gamble for the rest of the day. I'm down for some gambling. Just to end this. And if we lose it all, we just turn off the game, pretend like it never happened, save our money. Do you want to pray, boss? Gosh, alright then. Let's give it a go. Alright then. Something about this feels off? Whatever you mean. Oh yeah, wait, this entire time. I've had the agility gillet. Is it actually good? What even is it? Can I just not wear it? Who is it for? Is it a... Actually not better. Well, strap in, here we go. Oh yeah, luck is with us already. Hell yeah. Oh. I think I need to win, I literally need to win a jackpot to get whatever that final thing was. I don't remember if it was the metal head or the metal sword. I don't know if it's actually smarter to raise up your tokens in the early game if that one lady that tells you to go gamble on the slots machine actually influences the odds. The helmet was the expensive one? Does liquid metal stuff also make you harder to hit because liquid metal yada yada, or is it just really strong armor? Oh hell yeah. Pretty strong armor usually, top of the line stuff. Real premium threads. Come on. I wanna see bonus spins or metal mode here. The stuff you drip out your hero with in, unless there's a goated hero armor. I guess we'll have to see. I almost just lost all my winnings again. What a scam. That's what gambling is. It didn't used to be like this. And they succeeded. I mean, look at me now. A hopeless addict, just spinning the wheels. Hoping for anything, but all I get is nothing. I like how they give me some pocket lint and go, yo, isn't that cool? Isn't that exciting? Keep spinning even though you're still in the negative. Where's the queen when you need her? It's working? It's only working because I know I can cheat back. I can just sneeze and fall on my keyboard and then the game accidentally breaks down and closes itself if I lose all my money. Almost. That's bullshit? Well, what can I say? Oh, we'd have to see that back roll. Wait, with how rare the good spins are on this one, the jackpot better not be even rarer. Like, there better be increased chances of getting a jackpot. Come on, metal mode. Or just big boys. Oh, 4 big boys. Ba 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 ba. Not bad, not bad. That's a 777. But can we make it a quadruple 7? That's a no. Can we make it a metal mode though? I would love a metal mode. Metal mode free spin even. By the way, when I did this off stream, I learned that trying to cheese the system is not feasible. I originally thought like, oh, I could just only put in the minimum amount of coins, like 3, and then keep spinning until I hit 3 rolls or metal mode and then just increase it to the max. But if you get 3 turns, then you can't increase your bet anymore. You're stuck on the low rolling. That's actually a waste. Oh, queen, come on. I know you wanna. You. Stinky devs thinking about stuff? I know, right? How dare they let me not manipulate the machines? Yo! Welcome back, Lyra. Hello, hello, Liz. How's the Minecrafting? We're gambling tonight for the rest of the stream. Hope you're here for some slots. Let's go gambling? Hell yeah. We're gonna go make it big or we're gonna go home brokies. Oh, yes! Now we're gonna win big. Went to the Nether, was your first time actually making it there. And someone didn't die. Ooh. Did you find something nice in there? Personally, I really dislike the Nether. I always die. Got babies? What kind of babies did you get? Bunch of dried baby ghasts? What the hell? Oh, wait, that's the new thing they added recently, right? Or I don't know how recent that is, but it's like a rather new update, I think. Ooh, bigger. Make them friendly by putting them in water? I don't remember how that worked, but you can make them grow up, I think, and then you can ride them around. Like those dinosaur thingies? I mean, I guess that's not wrong. Come on, I want some not triple, I want some 5/7s here. I need that jackpot. My hand's not gonna pay for itself. Looked it up and that's what it said. Well, I mean, I guess the wiki definitely knows it better than I do. I have not played in like 2 years or so, maybe longer. And the last time was just on a modded server, so all I basically did was build a house, and that's pretty much it. Oh, we got some good cash right now. We love the metal mode. Oh, make it 4. Hell yeah. Another gambling gonna too bad. Sleep well. Be seeing you around. We're not gonna gamble for too long either. Well, we'll see how it goes. Bye bye. Maybe I'll mash the gambling tomorrow while I'm catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen and what was the other one? I feel like there was a second anime that I wanted to watch over the weekend. I just kind of forgot what it was. Gamble until the bank doesn't have any more money to give? Now that's the spirit. Sentence to be a hero? Right. I'm so going to forget that tomorrow again. They also do have some Uma Musume and episodes that I have to catch up on. I haven't been diligent in watching Cinderella Grey every weekend. Very amazing of me, I know. I'm ashamed to the horse community. I guess my dedication has not been quite stable. Oh my god, 4 metal slimes would have been so nice. But hey, I'll take 3. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, free spin me too? Oh. They keep teasing me with more metal slimes and more spins, but they just don't follow through. Remember when Musume would hit me like a pony hit Millennium? Silver spins are goated, because silver spins kind of skewer the odds and give you a bigger payout. It's more likely to roll back. Ah, almost. But yeah, I also didn't expect Uma Musume to hit me this hard. I thought it looked insanely silly, and I didn't get why everybody was jumping on it. It's happening. It's happening! Let's fucking go! Stream's over. We won gambling. We literally just won gambling. Whoo, yeah! Now this is the power of mentioning the horse girls. If nobody got me, they got me. Watch this. Oh, 1 million tokens for us. Rice shower, my beloved? No, that's a horse Noah right there. Oh, beautiful. And we get 6 more spins. Hit it again. Just give me 6 of these. No greed at all here. But yeah, the more I learned from it after it, like playing it was kind of fun. But then deep diving into all the horse lore was kind of what did me in. And I will say again, the movie is an absolute masterpiece. And the Cinderella Grey anime is also really good. It's so fun to watch. I was just about to say, they will not let us win anymore after winning the jackpot. Oh? The queen graces us? We're emptying out the bank. The last little pocket change that they have left. We're robbing them. One last spin for good luck. Hit it. We can get a fancy hat now, a fancy hat and a fancy new sword that's better against metal slimes. Well, this one was for good luck. This one's for Rice Shower. Actually, this one's for Rice Shower. Hell yeah. It's for a show until you win? Exactly. Well, let's go cash in. Let's go buy the entire casino out. Lucky break. Luck of the devil. It is me. I have 3 dots on my left ear. I would like... Should I save some of the money for this one? In case I need it for crafting? Otherwise I could just buy 2 of these. And only the main character gets to wear it. Teehee. And give me a liquid metal slime sword. Honestly, having multiple of these in your team is probably good. I could afford a second one and still be relatively liquid, so to speak. And I don't need to buy any of these anymore. So do I buy a second liquid metal sword? Why bother? Is there any downside to this? Not really. I don't know. Maybe they'll have more prices later. I'm just gonna save it for now. Just do it? Fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to hit the jackpot again. It's for you, because you kinda don't have a lot of damage, my boy. That's the right mentality. So Vando doesn't need any damage upgrades. He has that ability where he throws money at the enemy and it just makes them die of being poor. The jackpot is for Rice Shower. The jackpot is for Rice Shower and Haru Urara. The dream team. They made it real. Just like you. Would I throw $1,000 at you and you just die instantly? $1,000 in coins? Noted, noted. If you ever become too sassy for your own good, I'll have to make use of that technique. The castle floating ominously in the background. Should we just end here? I mean, we don't have that much more time, and I feel like if we go to the ocean now, there's gonna be a lot of stories, so I think it's best to just end it. Just gonna lock you in the basement again. Well, that's for when you're a little too sassy. If you're a lot too sassy, I'm gonna bring out the shotgun loaded with pennies. And unload until I made $1,000 minus. Alright, that's gonna be it. The beach visit. Is there anything else here? No. Take him out back like a horse with a broken leg or something? No. They go to the doctor and they make a speedy recovery. Or they hit retirement. And I pay them $1,000 for the good job racing they did. Anyway, with that lucky break, I guess we'll see tomorrow what the other backstories will have been about if we didn't have those backstories. I'm kind of curious how Eric is gonna play out to a degree. And I'm really curious what's going on with Veronica and Serena. Because those are the only ones we know nothing about. We don't even know generally where they might be. Also, yeah, wait. If we manage to get across the ocean tomorrow, we can probably make our way to... I forgot the name of the place, but where those two are from, so I can see the destruction. Know nothing about them for sure. Eric is a guy that looks like a modern Goku. He has blue spiky hair and everything. And the other two are twins, but one of them looks like a child and the other one doesn't. Because one of them was partially trapped in a jar. Not the jar! Arborea? That's the place. Oh yeah, wait, didn't Grandpa tell us to go to Arborea first? In that case, maybe I should ignore that. Maybe I should just go around and suffer a bit like I did with Sylvando's side story today. Because having a fight against a boss with Sylvando in tow, but you don't get to control Sylvando, and you only have Hendrik, and Hendrik deals one whopping damage, is rough. Anyway, let that do be it for today's stream. I shall be going, and I shall be back tomorrow for more of this. More ocean adventures. So, thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. And I'll be seeing you later. Bye bye. See ya.